I want that to actually be the secret opening.
Yeah. Also, you ruined it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to the Midnight Crew. Lurix, I can already see that you've come back. Welcome back to the crew. Today, we're playing we're playing the Crew 2. It is very close to it. Benzen is here with me, and Maddie is here in the Discord. And our goal for today is to get this beauty. It is a 2013 Lamborghini, and yes, it does look like a jet. I don't know why. It's dumb, and that's the reason I want it. So we're shooting for that. As you can see on my screen, I do have enough money for it. The thing is, though, is that because I didn't complete an event, I actually don't have enough money, because if you finish the event, you get 40% off on it. It's actually $2 million. So Ben's going to help me today, and we're going to get some more money so we can cap this car. I got a new paint job for mine, and I'm pretty sure Ben's sitting right outside, and we're about to run down to the raceway. Yep, Ben's to my next. Your car looks good, I like it.
I can't customize it enough, but it runs well. My disappointment's limitless. Eventually, I'm gonna have those fancy underlight things.
Supposed to go this way?
I think the idea was we were just gonna start here, right? You wanted to just
my channel.
do that weird race thing?
Yeah, we'll do that.
So we're gonna start where the traffic piles the fuck up.
Hey Strobo, welcome back to the crew. We're playing the Crew 2. By that I mean, I'm watching Ben fuck up my car.
Hey.
Oh, did you wanna do a
Okay, was
street
Maddie
race?
gonna do the countdown thing?
Oh, you wanna do a street race? Oh, you're gonna fucking win this.
Okay, we're gonna start
Are we on the line?
on this, past this, not past, but like
No,
just
like get
behind
your wheel barely on the line. That's how you do real
Okay,
street
fine,
races.
that'll be fine.
Maddie, are you there?
Depends. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to count us down from 5 to 1, and then say go after 1.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Rude.
Oh yeah, you're way faster than me. I gotta actually try to drift behind you.
They'll get it. Touch the wall. And also, of course, there's gonna be a ton of traffic because this isn't a real race.
I touched the truck. You didn't touch the truck.
There will come a point where you win, and also, if you're too far behind, we'll just declare that this race sucks because your car isn't as good as mine, and you'll get a better one, or we'll do something. Or I'll try and do risky maneuvers, or you can trust me to swerve at random. I cannot drive in a straight line. This has been proven every time we play.
I do not trust you to fucking swerve at random, but I can trust you to cause traffic accidents as I'm seeing as I'm driving.
Ram those pickup truck things. Why
Welcome
can't I
to
think
my
of it?
channel.
Hey, would
Hi.
you?
Transport. So I want to stay, like, try and keep on the road mostly, it's a street race, not a, what if I went and crashed into every tree on the planet? Ow. Yeah, once we get to the real highway, CD, I swear I drove on this a little bit earlier, like, this week, and it is slightly less congested. You just turned into a plane.
No, I did not.
This is war.
I did no such
Now
thing.
you're fighting the fastest plane in the West.
I did not fight into a plane. I could prove it. Come look at me. I did no such thing. I am not a plane, I swear to you.
So, this does even out, and it's no longer us climbing up a mountain that swerves endlessly. I promise you, viewers. And he will stop being a boat at some point.
I can't get out of boat form. I'm actually stuck here.
I don't know how you do it outside of the control, but there's a way to go back onto the road, right?
Goodbye.
Yeah, backspace. Just hold it.
No, because if I'm a boat, right, I go back to the water. Oh my god, this is so much fun. So I favorited the drifting car, but this thing is just made of turns. Dude, I feel like Initial D right now.
Okay, well this is how his race is going. So for the record, everybody, we're racing to Chicago, but we're trying to get us to stay on the road that's next to Canada. the whole game.
We
Which
want-
mostly just means we're in the mountains.
We
forever.
basically wanted to race, by that I mean I'm gonna do this the entire time because I don't think I'm planning on winning this race now. I think I'm planning on drifting there in style.
Look, there will come a point where there's a bridge, and I will no longer be on the road for a bit. I'll get back on, but...
It's cheating and you and me both know it.
Oh no, I mean I'm gonna crash violently down a cliff. Was that not clear?
No, it was not. I fucking love this, damn it. Why do I like this so much?
I love driving around in the drift cars. It's great fun. I got mine, which I think it might actually just be the same one as you. I'll have to check. Is it the Charger?
No, mine's like the Ford. It's a Ford racing car. I forgot what it's called.
Okay. We'll see after I can actually check in the menu without risking you catching up. He says certain that he is hundreds of miles away.
Just because I'm having fun. Fuck off.
You're like, you messaged me earlier today. Ben, find a racetrack. I want to race you across the continent. Okay.
Yeah.
And now we're doing this.
See, the difference is I don't own a fucking luxurious
See,
car
no,
that goes
yeah,
Mach 3. Who am I again?
Yeah, no. CD, I said I was going to go off-road. I just went off-road. I got trapped outside one of the metal bends. So, it's just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time until I don't have a paint job anymore, to be honest. Oh,
You still have paint? Or glass?
hey, I'm passing a train.
Oh, yay. Meanwhile, have the most stereotypical race music going.
I have some kind of electro stuff going on.
Me too.
Oh, that was a good drift if that car wasn't there. Oh, shit.
So it may actually have misremembered and this is not the stretch of road I was thinking it is. I hope not. Because the one I found was awesome. It went through like the mountains and it went past Yellowstone. Yeah, no, it has to have been a different road. But I think this one... I've been on this road before. I don't know. It wasn't part of a race.
Why are you so far away?
Why did you turn into a plane?
You were
And also because I haven't been crashing into everything.
Listen.
Just most of it.
Listen. Just...
These... Okay, now that we've decided that we're allowed to turn into a plane, it's an air race to Chicago, right? That's the plan?
Can you put down a wave marker? Do you think I know where Chicago is?
No, I'm not gonna put down wave marker because then you'll, like... Fuck it. We're gonna restart here.
Can we both use drift cars?
No.
Please?
Does someone use this? Well, I guess, yeah, yours sucked, so... Fine, but I don't think my drift car is anywhere near as good as yours.
I think mine only has like a top of 150, but a drift car isn't really supposed to go fast if I'm being honest.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I said you're a fool.
I thought you had a hypercar. I thought that was what you were driving.
No.
I thought you went fast.
I have a street racing car. That's why it goes so fast, because it almost... Ben, it
You
almost...
could have used your touring car. They're about the same speed.
Yeah, but I can't turn in my touring car.
Well, then, look, that's why I said you need to fuck with your pro settings, because yes, you should be able to turn really well in it.
Why are you turning at like Mach 4 in your touring car?
Because that's the only way to go around the fucking incredibly sharp turns. Are you just knocking yourself back to like 3 miles an hour whenever there's a turn?
Yes.
Well, there's the explanation. Okay, boatman.
My boat saved me. What did yours do?
Okay, let's go right up to here. To the bridge. Try and line up on your side directly with this grate. And I will turn into a drifting car when I find it. Are we sure that I shouldn't transform into the derby car? Just crash into a lot?
I mean, it's gonna be both either way. I mean, I'm gonna crash into you, you're gonna crash into me.
Okay, it's, give it a sec. There we go. The engine just didn't want to turn on.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah.
Since you're watching my stream, does it actually say I'm playing the crew 2?
Yes.
Okay. Can you give us another countdown from 5, Maddie?
Yeah, no problem. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
See, you're faster. By a lot.
And then
Part of the problem with judging speed...
I'm already drifting.
Yeah, part of the problem with judging speed, CD, is kilometers an hour versus miles an hour. I have no idea how to convert them.
Oh.
And I won't change.
Me every time you say something in fucking Celsius, quickly pulling up my American calculator.
Is that the boiling temperature? Or is he talking with the freezing temperature? Because it sounds like the planet melted. Okay, bye, CD.
Where was I supposed to be going?
Oh, we just follow the road, but I'm talking about the fact that you're so fucking fast.
I will turn into a boat, motherfucker.
Maddie, can you do me a favor? Convert 236 kilometers an hour into miles an hour.
Why?
It's
Because I have no way of judging this shit.
it's probably gonna be like, you said what? 200 what?
237.
I had a cheat book somewhere because I liked doing math at one point. I'm pretty sure it's like,
What is wrong with you?
I'm pretty sure it's like 100 and, I want to say it's like 158.
Sounds about right. You're not that much faster, just like 20 miles an hour faster. You know, all that matters.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
The fact that you're drifting does in fact slow you down.
I know. Oh shit, hello guardrail.
Sorry, I would do it, but I'm trying to finish up a paper.
Yeah, no, fair.
I will only assault you in the only way I know how.
Rude. Also, ah! And then he's a boat.
All money in 212. Welcome
So
to
this
my
didn't,
channel.
like, the plan was not for this to turn into one of those races where we keep transforming between different car types.
Hi,
Also, you just leveled up somehow.
by hitting trees. Hello, also all money. Welcome back to the crew. We're playing the crew 2 currently. We were racing to another street race event, but Ben decided he wanted to use like a Formula 1 car versus my fucking street vehicle.
You want to just transform into touring cars again?
No, we will literally run off the road.
I won't, though, because I set up my car so it works.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Ow, ow. I didn't drift there very well.
Does your derby car drift or no?
My derby car?
Are-
You think I'm in a derby car?
I thought you were.
No.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
My derby car goes like 50 kilometers an hour. This wouldn't be a race.
What is real skill? It's not driving off the road every 10 seconds.
A real skill is not crashing into every single wall.
It's not skill, it's a hobby.
So here's the terrifying bend, CD. Because there has to be multiple terrifying bends.
At least when this has, at least this one has a wall to keep me in.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
I can't cheat. It didn't work. There's a wall.
You're not supposed to cheat, CD. You're supposed to follow the road. There's visual evidence that you're a dirty, filthy cheater.
I've done no such thing.
I saw it. You're already twice my speed. You If you need to cheat, I don't know what's going on.
I'm a bad driver.
This is true, so I guess yeah, fair.
As you could tell by the evidence presented by...
You just seem to be like overcorrecting in a drifting car, and that's just death.
Chan, if you're a bad driver, I wonder what that says about me because you never let me drive.
Your meme, the meme you sent me, Maddie.
Maddie, it's not that you're a bad driver, it's that he's jealous you're such a good driver, and you driving would just break his spirit.
He also complains that my car is dirty, even though it's not. It's because I live in there, basically.
Hello?
Yeah, that's what you get for trying to push me off the road and surpass me.
See, now that is cheating.
What, you sucking? Yeah, that does seem like it's cheating.
Maddie, he's being mean to me again. Also,
Again?
the meme
That implies it stopped.
the meme you sent me earlier, Maddie.
Which one?
The one where it was like, whenever I hit a bump in my car, my boyfriend's reaction, shikabuka blick, waka just angry Russian noises. I broke the roadblock. Yee! I broke it again.
The man who speaks in cheating.
Listen here, Buster. I have more hours of this game than you do, and yet you have better vehicles than me.
Yeah. But you're also like, I don't know, quadruple my level. So I don't explain that to me. What did you spend all your money? Did you buy every customization for every car you own?
No.
Okay. Was that a no that's a yes, though?
It's a no. I actually have only bought a lot of the customizations for a couple things. I think my drift car is just really expensive. Hey, that's water. That's a no. That is a no. Can I reverse out of this no? That is a no.
I think you know that the only cars I pick are the ones that I think look cool, or I just like the idea of. So when I saw this car was a drift car I could do, it was instant. I didn't have an option.
No. So, like, the one I have, that's the same thing. Like, all the cars I picked out of instinct, except for the fucking touring car, because I thought it was the best.
Yeah, your instinct is just more money.
No. Maybe.
Dude, I bought the cheapest car in the game, and I refused to not try and make it work. It's a literal piece of shit. Yo, that would actually be the way to make this race fair. I have to try and use that. To a milestone. I just want to actually look at the map and see where the really cool track is. Ow, ow. Every rock in fucking whatever state this is.
Nobody
That
saw
does beg the question. What the hell are all the northernmost states?
besides Washington.
I know Washington, Wisconsin, Michigan, and that's it.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember really.
Colorado, is it south of Washington or east?
East.
I felt like that's the case. It truly says everything about the state of America that, let's be honest, I know more about its states than I know half of the provinces and territories. Or any other country's individual internal divisions.
But you live like right next to it, though.
This is true, and that's part of it. So, I'm off of the road, which, unfortunately, it's like the longest metal barrier possible.
Why are you off the road?
Why do you ask these questions?
Because I look at you funny every time it happens.
I told you I can't drive straight.
I mean, neither can I, but that's because I'm currently crippled by drift car.
Seriously, you need to learn how to change your pro settings.
I mean, I did it.
You are over drifting too much.
I'll fix it.
Like, this isn't even a functional drift car. How do you win the drifts?
I mean, I've won a lot of them just because I drift really far. I mean, I'm doing good drifts here and there. There was like a solid straight where I just perfect every turn just a minute ago. Okay, not like that, though.
How many kilometers am I? Oh, I'm only 500 meters. See, we're close.
Going for you, I'm coming for you. Until that happened. Okay.
Word is there's some exciting new stuff waiting for us back at HQ. And we haven't been there in like forever. We should
Watch
check
you
it
hit
out.
that tree.
I hope my stuff's all still there.
I hope all our stuff is still there. Oh shit.
I'm still loving the soundtrack of this game.
Same? I think it's fucking amazing.
Of course, not all the channels are equal. Who the hell wants to play classic music while racing? Like, look, I love classic music, but while racing?
I kind of agree, personally.
Ray_games. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Ray. Just wait, hold on. Ray's Games? Oh, there we go, yeah. Ray's Games. Oop, oop, there we go.
No, it's Ray Games.
Ray Games.
Zip.
Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to the crew. We're playing in the crew 2. And,
Oh, yeah, see, that... No, sorry, go on.
and I'm just trying to drift around corners. By that, I mean I'm trying to drive a car that I'm not good at right now. So, because Ben's a bitch, basically. That's all you're hearing right now. It's just me bitching at Ben about how I can't drift in this car.
Yeah, no, the reason he can't drift is, in fact, I'm a bitch. But no, I said earlier I was sure I've been on this road. Way back yonder, it did, in fact, have one of my speed marker things. So yeah, I've been on this road. And there was just a sign for Yellowstone, so I think we're coming up to it soon. Maybe, hopefully. I could have sworn Yellowstone was south, though. It can't be here. Look, I don't know American geography, and I fucking don't know American geography that's been shrunk and put into this game.
It's just shrunk and put into this game, really.
That makes me ask a question I've been meaning to ask, but I always forget. Where the fuck's Mount Rushmore? Like, what state?
I want to be 100% honest with you, I don't know.
Damn it.
I'm
I was trying to find it, but I legitimately cannot remember, like, even what side of America it's on. Like, I know it was used to be the site of some Native American tribal importance, but I don't remember what tribe or even what, like, major culture region. I don't remember nothing.
Yeah, I really don't know what side of it it's on. Maddie,
I'll
what you
find it
happen to
someday,
know?
or I'll be forced to look it up.
Is it? For some odd reason, I think it's in the west, but I feel like I'm wrong.
It might be. I mean,
That would make the most sense.
it's not to the east because I would have visited it by now, Maddie.
Yeah, I haven't went west a whole bunch.
Another giant, like, S-turning area.
Why? Why?
Hope you enjoy. Oh, you hit a car?
Like, it slowed down in front of me. Like, it was going through the four-way, right? And I just decided it wanted to slow down in front of me. Also, it would help if I knew this car was front-wheel or back-wheel drive.
I mean, it's hard to tell, but when you drift, what wheel has the most burned rubber?
This is a fantastic question. Back. Okay, so I know I'm supposed to be driving this car. Because I thought it was front-wheel. Okay, I got this now.
That's the explanation. That's how you finally take the lead.
My real problem is I have that thing that I can't really do on stream, and it's the thing where if I get hyper focused, I'll be able to come up and fucking beat you. And I've done it like twice. I've come within 300 meters of you twice, and then the moment I start talking to you again, I immediately drop back because I decided I wanted to hit a car.
It's the challenge of trying to be good entertainment. Oh god, no! See?
Yeah.
At the top of the hill, watch out. There's no protective barrier and a sheer cliff.
Sounds like my kind of time.
Like you're just coming up on it, it'll be on left, basically. You just keep going and you'll find it. God, that was scary. I had to brake hard.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, like right there. In a drifting car.
I don't think we're supposed to be up here like this.
No, this is intentional. It's a really cool mountain road. I don't know if there's like a normal race here, but honestly, I'd turn this into a race, like just an ad hoc race where we just do it.
I mean, I'd be okay with that.
Cause like now I'm all the way up in like the snow belt. It's beautiful and scary because it's me and I can't go straight and here's a cliff. And there's a gap in the barrier just in case you needed it.
It'd be nice if I could fully drift around corners without fucking SUVs coming up around.
And not the challenge. Imagine this game, like all the races, like the street races, but it doesn't lower the amount of cars on the road. Imagine Los Angeles, but it's actually accurate to the traffic backup.
Did you actually ever play Midnight Club out of curiosity?
Nah.
The Midnight
I've heard
Club?
enough about it. Ew.
Yeah, in the races, it actually increases the number of vehicles that can spawn in the races.
Beautiful. I do want to keep playing the crew and Scenic with you, but sometime we should look into other weird racing games. Not the popular Super Forza 2020. No, like really weird, terrible ones.
I'm okay with that.
Like like it's not weird, but that dirt bike one seemed really like not dirt bike, but like actual like off-road bicycle.
I was okay with
seemed
that one. It reminded me a lot of Tony Hawk Skater, like we talked about.
Yeah, it looked really fucking neat. Oh, and there's a speed trap. I failed. Hooray!
What's the speed limit on it?
190.
That was ice, and it almost knocked me all the way down the mountain.
I'm just gonna slow down briefly, look at the map, and double check, because I think fuck, yeah. Uh, I'm gonna be honest here.
Yeah.
I forgot we missed a turn.
Oh. Oh, I already
So,
I already did this speed trap in a different car. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it.
Yeah, we were actually supposed to, instead of blast through one of the cross intersections, we were supposed to turn right. And I had kind of forgot that I mapped out a little bit what roads we were taking. It's mostly just keep going straight, but here, kind of takes us into the mountains for no reason.
Oh, I could race against my ghosts. Oh fuck yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, I enjoy doing that. It's my favorite thing to constantly see your ghosts everywhere and just try and beat them. It's also my favorite thing to see your ghosts and then see them crash into something violently.
I mean, that's pretty much the gist, right? Me, every time I come up to one of these turns just to try to drift down the turn, it's literally been like a car in the way.
Every time.
Okay, I was going too fast for that one.
I suck at modulating, like especially in automatic. I need to get better at going slow. Ow. I'm just gonna quickly check the map because I think, yeah, once you go down and you see a ramp, do not use it, turn left. We have in fact actually gone back to where we already were. So we just have to race that a little bit.
Okay, that was kind of convenient. Knocked me back into the place I need to be.
You know, a real race organizer might have done this intentionally, and it might actually have been a cool race thing. What if it just did a little loop-see and goes into the mountains for no reason? So retroactively, anyone who's watching or listening in future, that was the way it was meant to be. We didn't fuck up.
Ben is a bad race organizer, I guess, but I don't know about you, but I think it's okay. He showed me the scenic route of a place I've maybe been once that I didn't remember anything about. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get there, get there, get there.
So I think it's once we get to, ow. Once we get to the part where there's all the cabins, there'll be, an intersection and we gotta go right. At a sharp 90-degree angle. So good luck on that one, CD.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Ow. I want to look back and see how far you are away, but then I'll crash into every car. Ow. There's a nice birch tree. Nice to get a nice up close look. It's nice rail.
Shut up. Why are you now watching my stream?
I've always been watching. I look over every once in a while.
God damn
But if
it.
there's a flat away, I don't need to actually turn. You wanna, like, now that we've reached a crossing, switch vehicles for no reason? I mean, it's your call, because otherwise I'm gonna keep going.
No.
Okay. I mean, I had slowed down just in case you said yes, so... There you go, you got an extra 300 meters or something.
Coming up, I'm coming up.
I see that.
That is a taxi. That is a rock. That is... oh.
I feel like I need to change the music station to something stupider, because this is too fitting. No. Nah. Nah. Yeah, shitty country music, I'm okay with that. I hate it enough. It'll probably ruin my driving.
In online school.
Oh, again?
What happened?
Oh.
Oh.
You're in online school again? Well, I think the last time we talked you were doing math, if I remember correctly. Ooh, coming over the hill. Turn it, turn it, turn it.
Ow. A van pushed me into the birch. Ow, ow. I dared to look over at your stream for a second. Just whacked myself into 3 trees and a rock.
You dared to drop. Dare to drop. What is that from? Is that from Tootsie Pop? Or no, that's oh god, what's it called? It's the Baby Bottle Pops?
It's not actually familiar to me.
Maddie.
I don't actually watch enough commercials going.
What was that?
Dare to drop. What candy or type of candy is that for? I know it's for a candy.
Oh, is it the... Fuck, it's the sour one. Like the one...
It's not Sour Heads, is it?
No, it's... It has a little dropper. I never got it because you know I don't like sour candies.
I like that you like spices, but I like sour.
Sour's just gross. Chandler think it's funny to give me sour candy because I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just cry anytime I have something sour in my mouth.
I think it's a new fascination of mine.
Everyone has different tastes.
Like, I like bitter things. Like, I like really, like, dark chocolate or just black coffee, but not sour.
Get out. The coffee's fine. It's the dark chocolate. How dare you. You motherfucker! You just cheated. You know what?
You're gonna probably still surpass me.
No, the fact that you did that, I could switch back to Formula 1.
No! It's cheating!
What if I just became a plane, and I'm the only one who knows where Chicago is?
Rip me, I guess. Oh, goodbye.
I'm trying as best I can to stay on road, because that was, you know, the point of a race. Oh fuck. Give me a second, I didn't remember which way actually goes the way we want.
I wanna change cars, actually, before you do anything.
Left.
Hold on.
Okay, what do you want to switch to? What are we switching to?
Uh,
Am I switching to my terrible street car?
Do you have...
Because you'll win.
Wait, what kind of street car do you have?
The piece of shit. The
Oh.
one that can't turn?
Do you want me to pick classy as well?
Well, your classic is probably still better, but you can try.
I haven't upgraded it at all.
Okay, fine. That'll probably win. Let's go,
Gotta go
whenever
right?
then.
Over here.
Yeah, we go right. At this point, I just don't care about starting lines anymore. Like, let's just drive. Oh, sorry, I meant left. Sorry, I apologize. That was completely on me. I'll slow down just for you. Or hit a bus. One or the other.
They're both a type of brake, right?
Yeah, yeah. And one's a little more violent than normal, but you know, it's faster.
Poor SUV. Or camper, I should say, I guess.
Oh, look, sharp corners. Just why I didn't want to use this here.
I hate you because you wrecked like 2 vehicles and I hit both of them.
Well, yeah, yeah. I have to go down to like 50 kilometers an hour in order to turn. It's a stop-start thing, and it also doesn't have a really fast acceleration.
I think after we get to our location, I think teleporting around the map might be a good idea, unless they're back to back.
Yeah, that was the thing I was thinking, because like you talked about it the last time we streamed this, and that's fun and all. But like the map is huge, so unless we just stay in New York and never stop doing street races, it's gonna take 30 minutes to an hour to get between places, and then like we can do it. Don't get me wrong, we can do it, but I kind of want to do the Harley race, and maybe the DeLorean race. No, maybe go even further. Maybe we do a bunch of rally raids.
The weirdest thing is that when you beat the DeLorean race, by the way, you get the car. It doesn't matter what difficulty you beat it on. The weird
I didn't. So fuck you.
What? I got it. It just
I beat it, didn't.
it gave it to me. Well, I was about to say it was weird because I completed the Tron motorcycle race this morning on Ace, and it didn't give me the bike.
On
And I
Rabbit 84,033. Welcome to my channel. Hi.
I need it, CD.
Hey!
Where is...
Hey, Rabbit. Welcome back to the crew. We're doing the crew 2 today, and by that I mean I'm racing Ben, and even though he's in his old car and I'm in my old car, he's beating me. I ain't gonna lie. He's biting me.
Yeah, I've talked shit about my own car for a while. Oh, fuck. Before we go any further, I need to check which direction, because...
Is it in the direction of the giant cow? Because I think that's the right direction.
it's left.
You mean the giant cow?
I don't know.
Okay.
Left?
Giant cow. Oh, I got a...
Giant
I
cow.
got a thing for finding the giant cow.
You
You
want me to
did...
beat him?
Oh, I see it. Oh, great. Fine, I'll come and see the giant cow so I can get a gold sticker. There, we're going onto this highway.
Okay. No, you don't need to beat him. I just need to get good. That's all it is, really. But, I mean, it was funny. Hello, Ben. It was funny because for the last couple days, when we were playing Sonic All-Star Racing a couple times, I had just talked about how decent I am at the game compared to he is. Or, no,
We're
he's
trying
been...
to get to the main highway, by the way.
Oh, are we? I was waiting on you, because you didn't set a mile marker, so you're kind of the leader.
Yeah, I'd gone... Oh fuck, I picked the wrong one. Well,
I play with you.
going backwards into traffic it is.
Okay.
Look at me, being an idiot.
Uh,
Now it's a race to avoid incoming traffic.
sure, I don't see a reason why not. Do you own the crew too? I feel like that's an obvious answer. I feel like you're gonna say yes.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Well, and yeah,
Hi, Ben. Hi, Ben. Oh, no, Ben.
just stuck.
I guess I'm going underneath.
Well, you have to stay under it though. That's the rules.
No. Yeah.
I guess once we get to Chicago, you'll have to get this guy over here to invite you to the crew.
Alright.
I think I'm double checking because I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's just stick on this road, and then we're gonna need to
Peaceful.
turn once we get to, the intersection, the turny bit. I don't remember the name of that specific style of intersection. Not intersection.
I actually... hold on. Maddie,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor real quick? Because I don't actually know.
Sure.
I'm sorry if you're doing something. You can continue doing it if you're still doing your assignment.
Question mark.
No, I just turned in my paper.
Oh, okay. Rabbit, we're both on PC. Is it cross-compatible? Do you know?
And that would be cool.
New.
I'm always amazed about the whole cross-compatibility thing being a thing.
I don't...
Oh.
Is that a no that it isn't, or no that you don't know? Because if it is, I would gladly play with you, I'm not gonna lie. But if it isn't cross-compatible, I feel sad. Because I generally love playing this game with friends. By that I mean, we've been driving in the wrong side of the road.
Oh, fuck.
It's not thing.
It's not a thing. Darn.
Damn it. It's such a fun game to play with friends. Like, it's one of those things. It's almost like Halo. Also, there's a guy driving really fast ahead of me, Ben. He's about to catch up to you.
So, my plan originally had been to talk out where the hell the exit is, like where the winning thing is. But we didn't, because you were working on stream shit before we launched the stream. So I'm gonna say the waterfront. Our goal is to actually make it to the waterfront of Chicago.
Okay. No, Rabbit, I feel bad now, though. I kind of wish that I was able to play with you, my friend. I'm sorry. It's just a fun game to play. Benny is actually actively following you.
Witchy B underscore TC.
Whatever.
Welcome
Motherfucker,
to my
you getting a
channel.
plane?
I am, because I missed the turn.
84,033.
I'm trying to get onto the
Thanks
road.
for following.
Oh, thanks for following, Rabbit. I appreciate it. Yeah, but it's one of those things where if it was actually, like, if we were on the same console or whatever, if it was cross-compatible, I would.
Hit a fountain. I was
Oh.
gonna win. I hit the fountain.
That was actually kind of one of the other... That's not you. That's not me, Ben. That's him.
Oh, great. So yeah, I got to the fountain first, and I guess that's the victory. So this race has been weird, because every time I think CD's got an advantage on me, nah.
Nope, just another fucking player. Or I've driven off the road.
Or a car I hit gets thrown into your face. Okay, so remember how every time we played Sonic, I kept saying, once we get in crew, you'll finally show me up. You'll be so much better than me.
No.
I can't do a victory lap. I don't know how.
You, do you know how you did the thing, like you did, the burnout?
Oh, yeah, but I want to do like a...
No, but if you do a
fancy
burnout...
180 thing.
Yeah, but you could do this.
Yeah, but I don't want it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can. It's totally possible for this car to slowly turn.
Okay, so, Ben, where's the first race so that we can start earning money to get the big boy? The big boy.
Okay, guess what? We're teleporting to Harley-Davidson.
Why the fuck are we so far away? Where? Where even? It's over here somewhere, but where?
In Nevada.
Put a mile marker on it, you... Where?
Come on.
That's
It's in
cheating.
Los Angeles.
Why? For everybody that's wondering that's just joining the stream, like, Rabbit, our goal for this kind of
Casino
thing...
thanks.
Or,
Welcome to my channel.
welcome back, Casino, thanks. Welcome back to the crew.
Oh, fuck. Before you enter, escape, quickly. We want to raise the difficulty, right? No, 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 no. Escape! Freedom! Damn it. You idiot.
Like I was saying before Ben
Abort.
fucked us up, the goal for today is basically, at the end of the stream, we're at least going to have this bad boy, which is a 2013 Lamborghini that looks like a jet plane. Yes, it looks cool. Yes, it looks ugly. Yes, I want it because it looks both ugly and cool. Also, It's it's also the only kind of sports car thing, or what was it? High performance.
Kinda, yeah. It's the hypercar. So
Yeah.
this race is gonna take about 10 minutes-ish. And also it's worth $84,000 if we win.
Jesus Christ.
It's a long race, and I don't think it's actually best to just repeatedly do this over and over again like the touring shit. But I found it really fun the couple times I've done it, and I've done it multiple times. Yeah, no, it's the Harley race.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I know people that have rode motorcycles like on the Gold Wings that have raced. I know people that have rode on the Hondas and raced, but not on Harley Davidsons.
I know nothing about like motorcycle racing, let alone just all racing, really. So I don't know if Harley racing even makes sense. Are they particularly fast? I always thought they were meant to be big, heavy, super muscly motorcycles. Like you want like the Japanese plastic things.
So
Right?
when it comes to a Harley, it's more about the enjoyment of the ride. So a Harley is usually comfortable, and if you want it to be crazy loud, you can change the stacks on it to be loud.
Right, if you want to be a douchebag, you can in fact ruin your car. Go on.
Well, actually speaking on that note, while we're talking about it,
Sharp turn.
I had told Maddie about the, she was whipping me with her hair the other day, right? And I was telling her about the Harley Davidson car whips, and she's like, what the hell are you talking about? So, people at Harley Davidson, right, if somebody cuts you off in traffic and you're on a motorcycle, that shit can kill you.
Oh god.
So basically, right, the people at Harley Davidson are like, we don't sponsor this, but we think it's a cool aesthetic. So, basically they make these leather ropes that you can put on the right or left side of your handlebar on your Harley Davidson, and then it has a little clip at the end of it. You choose what you want to put at the end of that clip. It's your choice. Do whatever. So basically what people do is they clip...
giant pom-pom the size of a beach ball.
You could do that.
Go on, though.
So what they usually do is they put some kind of like heavy metal object or something, but doesn't out-kilter the bike. So let's say somebody cuts you off in traffic and then you pull up right next to them. You just take that shit on your handlebars, you whip it upwards and whip it down on their fucking windshield. Can't drive with a broken windshield. And then as a motorcyclist, you just drive off.
Right, and there's a reason why motorcyclists have an extremely bad rap, I feel.
Yeah.
Even if it never happens, you know, I'm not gonna blame anyone who chucks rocks at the side of their car, is all I'm saying. And, you know, I'm not actually saying it, of course. This is a completely ironic opinion.
Yeah. But, no, but that's just kind of one of those things. I don't think I've ever driven with anybody.
Oh, fuck, I missed the checkpoint. I'm an idiot.
I don't think I've ever driven with anybody that's ever had it.
So I think all these Harleys are actually identical in speed and stuff, so the fact that you're so far behind really says more about you than anything. That said, you're still beating the AI, and they suck. I mean, they're great. You know, you're beating the AI. It's such a worthy achievement. Did Casino Thanks just join, or did I miss that? Was Rainbow or Rabbit Blessed?
No, Rainbow Casino Thanks joined a minute ago. I already said welcome back to the crew before we started this race.
Okay, I know you have the pinger thing. I only remembered Rabbit.
I kind of feel bad. I really...
Why?
Because that would have been cool to generally play with one of the people watching. Your mistake is my success! I watched it happen I was just like going for it and I'm like, bye.
Like, if I owned a PlayStation 4, I'd... Honestly, if renting was still a thing, I'd be like, fuck it, sure!
It's still kind of a thing, not like...
But...
Oh yeah, shit, that reminds me. Maddie.
Yeah.
Add to the list of date things. Go to a local family video.
Family
I
video?
don't know if I have one anymore. It's nearby.
Okay.
So I know they recently tore down one of them, made it into a Dollar General, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Dollar General. Of course they did.
Dollar General.
You don't need fancy movies or entertainment. You need shitty ramen.
To be fair, did we talk about that? No, we didn't. Her Dollar General, for some reason, her town, Ben, is huge. Like, it's a warehouse.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's big. I don't know why.
A lot of the ones around here are massive. I was always impressed by them. We
Wonder-
always used to have 3 dinky ones in town. Or sorry, not Dollar General. I'm talking Dollarama. We don't... Like, we had a Dollar General for a while. But I'm still convinced it's an American thing. You motherfucker.
Hello? Are you
Like,
doing...
now I have to go off-road because you're going off-road.
I was already going off-road. How do you think I caught up to you?
By being a dirty, filthy cheater.
That's what you get for cheating. Goodbye. Oh, you're ahead of me still. Damn it.
Still,
it was like a
as in I
huge
just
deal
got
whenever we got the
right
Dollar
now.
General though, Chan.
What?
I said it was a huge deal whenever we got the Dollar General because it's like the closest grocery store in like 20 minutes. So that's probably why they made it huge, because they had such a demand for it.
Understandable.
You know, that I think about it, you said Dollar General, and for some reason my mind replaced General with Tree, and that's the fancy one we got a couple years back, and then it died.
They're both the same thing, basically. The difference is everything inside Dollar Tree is actually a dollar. Everything inside Dollar General isn't.
Oh, Mr. fucking Fancy here. His Dollarama doesn't charge $7 for everything.
Yeah, it's a deceptive name. Why do I go to a Dollar Tree if it's not going to give me ones?
I used to love the 5 or less, because it was actually accurate. You know, Dollarama has never been just $1. Some shit was always at least $1.25 or $1.50.
We
But not 5 or less. It's 5 or less.
we only recently actually got a 5 and below.
It's been there for a while, Chan, actually. I used to go to that pretty often.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Ours was in the downtown core, but it died, God, so long ago.
Community.
It got replaced with
Welcome to my
another,
channel.
like,
Hey,
one of those small,
well,
like,
that isn't
essentially
PS4.
family-run dollar stores type things. I don't know anything about it. I don't go there because you have to go to the downtown core, and fuck that.
Hold on for a minute, Ben. No, we're currently on PC playing it, my friend. I would invite you if you were on one of the either. I apologize. We just had somebody else come in here and ask the same question. Do you have PC or do you have one of the consoles? Cyber? Also, Maddie, did you ever see if it was cross-platform compatible, or was that a no?
I just assumed the person that
I'm
answered
right
you was
now
correct.
playing on Xbox, and I guess
Yeah,
I
he said
laughed
no, and I
an hour
assumed
ago, haha.
if he says no, no. Is there a way to get it to say not just the crew, but the crew PC or something? Can we get, like, you know how some streams have, like, the little bars or whatever? Can we get one that just says PC version?
I mean, we probably could. Or I could just I could just edit the title here in a minute once we're done with the race.
Yeah, like, if only because we don't want to get people's hopes up. They're like, ooh, streamer, maybe I can join in and have some fun with another guy.
I mean, that's
I don't want to be the source of disappointment, because I probably would feel kind of sad about it.
that's kind of my thing too. Like, I've never really joined a stream and asked, but at the same time, I'm the kind of person where it's like, somebody random wants to play with me. Fuck yeah, let's play a game. I grew up with, like, Halo. That's basically the whole, like, Halo and Call of Duty. That's the whole experience, just to join somebody's game and then generally become good friends with them.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Yeah.
He says he's on Xbox now, and, I mean, I assume you've already read it.
Yeah, I did. I already read it. I do appreciate you looking at my chat, though. I always do. Cyber, What are you working towards currently in the crew 2, if you don't mind me asking out of curiosity? I can even turn around corners.
And that is still something I have difficulty with in these bikes.
No, I know how to do it in this game. It's just some of
They
these
just
turns are a
understeer a lot
bitch.
of them. They're just slow. I don't even know if it's understeer. They just not very good at turning fast.
So, on a motorcycle, if you're going way too fast, you won't be able to control the turn because the G-force will try to push your bike in one direction even though you're leaning into the turn into another. That's just a force of momentum thing. But, like, normally, for a lot of motorcycles, the harder you lean, the harder you turn without having to turn the wheel. So,
I do think I enjoy how much this game feels like it has weight to it.
I do too, actually. Like, I generally feel like the people who actually... By the way,
I just fucked up intensely. I just went off the track.
Are you behind me now? I'll shoot
Yeah,
you
I had to reset.
up.
We're right near the end, too, so I could have won, and then, oops.
So I looked up the F-150, by the way, when we were talking about it the other day, and about how this game just thinks it's the end-all be-all truck. No, I was wrong. Ignore me. Ignore everything I told you the other day.
It was a good thing I don't remember. Something about it being heavy and slow and stupid and gay, and it fucked your mother or something. I don't remember.
No, it has good horsepower. That's the thing. It's just, it's heavy as a truck. Well, I looked into it today because I got a weird ad on my phone talking about how it's been the best truck in America for 47 years. Got curious because we were talking about it, looked it up. No, it's, for stat-wise on a truck, it's amazing.
Joint effort. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Joint Effort, welcome back to the crew. We're playing the Crew 2 currently, and I'm trying to go for a beauty of a Formula 1 car, and I'm currently racing Ben on Harley Davidsons through the countryside. How's your day been? Ooh. I'm going way too fast. If there's going to be a sharp turn up here, I'm going to get fucked. Or is this the finish? This is the finish. You lose, Ben! You lose!
Could have won, too, but I just had to ram the side.
Just had to ram my local fucking guardrail. It also gives you a lot of crazy icon points.
Yeah, no, it's a good race for making resources and money and shit. I like it. So I haven't actually thought through what the next one was. I apologize. I probably should have while driving.
Well, okay, since
What was it? Do you remember where the DeLorean one is? Because I really like that. Didn't it start in this desert country here?
It's in the city somewhere. Yeah, and it does start in the desert. It's an off-road track. Did you ever do Ghost Road? I feel like that's up your alley.
No, where is it?
Oh, fuck, we're going to that now. I'm traveling to it. Do you want to do it on hard?
Oh, actually, I have done it, but we should do it on hard, yes.
Change difficulty. Yep. It says that our vehicle is too low. We shouldn't do it on hard. So no.
I think mine is high enough.
Okay, I believe in you then.
Yeah, let's do it. Change difficulty. Let's do it.
I did it.
Good.
Yeah.
It probably isn't actually. I'm probably just completely wrong. Oh god, no! I don't want that to be my rallycross. It's this one.
Oh, I don't.
What the?
What? What? What's wrong? Got a problem?
No.
Got a problem with my Minecraft car?
3,
I think this is the wrong race, by the way.
1.
I don't know. I know I've done this race, but only because I zoomed over to look at it. Oh god, I remember this one. This was such a pain in the ass. I flew off of it, I think.
I am not liking this at all.
I redid this race like 4 times to get going because I kept zooming off the path here because I overdrifted. And the AI just doesn't, you know, like they're better at that than me, I'll admit that.
you and me driving off the road to catch up.
Just Harold in front of me. This guy. This was, I think, where I got fucked a lot.
I'm a solid 2 seconds behind you guys.
Well, I think I've surpassed Harold, and the real question is, can I keep it, not anything else? Because I'm only 0.667 seconds ahead, God.
I'm right behind Harold.
But I am scared of this turn up ahead. Because I'm terrible at actually turning on these mountains.
Good thing I'm not.
You know, I say I'm terrible. I let all the viewers know I am god-awful, and then I clinch it. Just so that I'm always a liar. Hey everyone, I'm the worst ever.
I'm in front
First
of
place.
I'm in front of Harold.
Good, I'm happy.
I'm coming for you next.
So I guess because I'm always made a liar by my own ineptitude at sucking, I'm gonna crash into everything ever. I'm terrible. I'll constantly find I just veer off straight into every tree I see. Yeah, that's what always happens. So watch out, trees. Okay, now I can veer off into a tree.
I don't know how far ahead of Harold I was.
I don't know, like a couple seconds.
No, I was ahead by a lot.
Yeah, which means a couple seconds.
Oh shit! Hello. Solid vehicles.
Tap at the end.
Ah, great! It turned into like. Do you not like my Minecraft car? What's wrong with it?
I feel nothing. You know, it could be worse. It could be one of the infinite fucking anime ones in this game.
I mean, it's not anime, right? But like, is a boat.
That's not the one we want. That's not the one we want.
I want to set my favorite back to not garbage.
Is it what now?
I had the race car set as my favorite.
It's frustrating because I swear I recently enough did that race and I just don't know which one it is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Kind of hard to.
You would think you'd be able to sort it by category, wouldn't you?
You can for a lot of things, but you can't for this, I think. Is it the Santa Fe one? Yeah, it's the Santa Fe one. Okay. That's easy enough then. We're doing that.
Okay, since you teleported
I knew
there.
it was in some tiny town in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, no offense to anyone from Santa Fe, but in this game, it's a tiny town in the middle of nowhere. I don't know reality.
To be fair. Hello.
Yeah?
My hipster
Your
dude.
DeLorean's fancier than mine, fuck you. But also because I don't own a DeLorean, it gave me one that was actually the correct level.
Huh.
And yet, I still zoom way at the end. We'll see.
Oh yeah, the vehicles in front of us are bad at turns. That's the only reason I remember beating this race really well. Is this on hard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gotta be, right? Like I might be in 8th place and so far behind I can't see anyone, but it's gotta be on hard.
I might get lucky enough with these fucking...
6 seconds behind. God,
I may have caused a pile up, don't worry.
good. That benefits me. And everything you do should in some way benefit me.
No.
Yes. I have been planning to buy the DeLorean. If only because, I mean, come on, it's a fucking
Look out,
DeLorean.
suckers! We're in first place.
Come on, game. Come on. Give me that boost.
Game gives you so many options. Oh, you want the Lamborghini? Nah, fuck that. This car from 1902? Yes. That's what I want.
I actually like the song that's in this level.
Great. God, wouldn't it be sweet if we had a classics radio like that just had stuff like this and like jazz in the game?
Agreed, actually.
20 seconds behind.
I'm 2 milliseconds behind, but people keep passing me. The only reason I'm getting anywhere is because, one, they suck at turns.
It just seems like it gave me a car with less speed and acceleration than all the AI, even though it says that this should be able to compete with them. I don't know. Maybe I just suck.
The real clutch is going to be able to try to get in first place. Oh, towards the end, because I keep sitting in second the whole game.
I believe in you. If you get in first place, then I get in first place.
Oh, we're coming up on
I'm
90.
just watching the scoreboard be like 2 3 3 3
Welcome to my
2 2 2 3.
Welcome back, Commander Root, to the crew. I'm really focused right now on a race. Come on, come on, come on.
I guess I'll give the introductions. We're doing the crew 2, and I'm 33 seconds behind the AI, because I'm amazing. 35 seconds behind the AI.
Oh wait, what? I came in first?
He's trying to earn enough resources or money or whatever to buy a really fancy Lamborghini thing that looks like garbage. Like hot trash.
Stop
like
talking
milk
shit about my Area 51 Lamborghini.
And he loves it, right? That garbage, that thing,
It's good garbage, leave it
that
alone.
entity.
Is there a way for me to see the scoreboard, like, seconds? Because there's no way I came in first. Like, it...
Yeah, leaderboards F10. Actually, maybe not. I was sure there was a way.
No, hold on. So what is... Dude, the fucking world record is 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah, some people are just crazy in this game. I don't even know.
I actually kind of want to put upgrades in this car, not gonna lie. Is this classified
go-
as... Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says vehicle loaned. I guess it just gave me a piece of shit. Like, it gave me the default one, and it didn't upgrade it for hard mode. I guess I'll have to buy the DeLorean or get that fancy DeLorean. I don't know how.
I don't know how I have the fancy one, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I guess if you... So I didn't know this, but I guess if you have golden pieces, it just gives them to all your vehicles, I think? Like, all your vehicles
Anything
of
with
this...
the type, yeah. Street cars, I'll get them.
Oh, I just kind of leveled it up a bit more, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. 280 you now have for all street cars, so you can just start slawing them in.
Oh wait, shit. Wait, how much money do I have? How close are we, boys? Category... filter. B.
I mean, I wouldn't mind forcing you to do some more of these fancy, what's it, mahoozies for...
Country, period.
What the hell is it called? The agency.
What was it? What is it? Type?
It's... discipline. You want discipline. And then it'll be at the bottom. It's called hypercar. Actually, no, it won't be at the bottom. It's at the top.
You lied
Because
to
it
me.
goes all the yellows, then all of the oranges, then all the reds, then all the blues. So hypercar. It's the last of the yellows.
Is it this one? Oh. Oh, I
it's
have exactly.
whatever.
I almost have exactly enough. I'm gonna grab it so we can play with it. What? Can I
Yeah,
not?
but
Can I not buy it?
you should be able to. Oh, it'll teleport you to the place where you buy them, right? Like you have to go to Street HQ headquarter thingy.
Yeah, but it's not letting me buy it.
I don't know.
Do I? Hold on. God damn
You
it.
should, there should be no reason why you can't. Just travel to the street place and check it out.
Fuck, I passed it. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I passed it. There it is.
I don't have enough. I keep buying shit. Ah, by default it can come with the shitty green I love so much.
So I should be able to buy it, right?
I feel like it.
Enter. Oh, I get to choose different colors. I could have it be green.
Have you never bought a car in this game?
No, I have. It's just my brain was so fixated on this kind of like, you know, warthog or
Fatman_FRM
F-15.
underscore Cali 559.
Hi, Fatman FRM
Welcome to my
Cali
channel.
559.
I'm gonna leave that like that. Yes. There we go. There goes all my money, boys. All of it. Look at it. I'm at 5K. And I'm
But
up-
now you have to use all that 5K to customize your hypercar.
I've apparently bought 15 different types of rims. Own 10 different types of skirts. Okay, so now...
Now we can actually start doing hypercar races, because you couldn't before.
Oh, I love this. I love how derpy it looks. I'm so happy I have it now. Let's give it a test run around this track, guys. Oh, it even has flaps. That's the good shit.
I'll switch over to mine, and then I'll teleport us to a hypercar place.
Oh, it's appreciated, my friend. Yeah, I'm happy now. Got a hypercar. Good
So,
shit.
is there a hypercar one I remember enjoying, and is there one that will ruin it for you forever? Because that's the one we're doing. Fuck it, I'll just
let me-
set it to actually only show me
Let me do
hypercar
something real
races.
quick while we're sitting here for a minute.
It's in here.
Favorites. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. It's a pain in the ass.
I need to go over here real quick. Give me 1 second.
That's your favorite forever now? You don't, like, whenever you switch over to a car, you don't switch into literally the worst piece of shit in the game. You actually go for your fancy hypercar.
Are you telling me you would not want to fucking sit in like a Lamborghini or any kind of car that looks like a jet plane?
Yes.
I'm actually going to be 100% honest with you, Ben. I think one of my favorite things besides the jet plane bit.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the one we want to go into. Don't come here.
Okay. I think
Actually, no, do come here, because this is actually a story mission you've never done.
I think my favorite bit, by the way, about this is actually my rims. Like, where are you at? Yeah, look at my rims. Okay, I guess I don't get to look at your rims, and you get to look at my rims.
Just so you know what you're getting into, this race
So
isn't
our
some
friend who is a
quarter-mile
cripple,
drag deal. It's
we're
a
getting him a
non-entry
fancy-ass car.
city-to-city race against some of the meanest
That's the
drivers
story.
in the country.
I skipped through this the
It
first
doesn't
time.
count for the list, and it can get rough out there.
I just see
Stay
your
high.
car drive up.
I see
But
yours.
so are the rewards. Winner takes home a Koenigsegg
I love
Revenge.
yours more than mine
That's
right
one
now,
hell of
because
an
there's just a
expensive
bunch of
car.
street racing, right?
But
A bunch
the
of
guy
street
organizing the
racing.
race can afford to put it
And
up,
then there's
and
the
he's
police.
There's the
enough to do it.
fucking police.
All over.
Just
Which
being
makes
like,
me wonder,
it's funny because you're in the back
you
of the
normally
line
hit
too.
The legal circuit. Why
Not
start
for
your
long.
stuff here in an outlaw race?
Oh, it's actually an outlaw
Latrell,
race too. That's
you
even
know Latrell
better.
Jordan, right?
Yeah,
Nice
they all
guy,
are.
hangs
They're
out
street
the spot?
races.
No? Anyway.
So here's the
he's
guy
always
who's a
been there for
cripple.
us. Big
You
stuff
say
like
this.
arranging races,
Yeah,
little
we're
stuff like
getting him a
showing
fancy
electric
ass
cars
car,
a
and
little cheaper.
then we
He
get
just
to
wants
kick
get
his
to him
ass
like
in a
he's
race
giving to
because he
us.
hasn't been able to
We
drive
wanna
for
win this
years or
race,
something.
modify the car for him, and I'm talking too much.
I mean, I guess spoilers, but really,
It's a
who
crazy
cares?
nice
Who,
gesture.
hands up,
But that
who
and
came here
$3 will
because
get
of
you
the
a cup of
deep
coffee, and I'm not
storytelling
gonna
and
make it easy
lore
on you.
of The Crew
Win the
2?
race, and then we'll see.
I told you about the first game, right? It's
We
like
don't do things the
now I
easy
see
way.
my car.
We do
Where's
them
your car?
the right way.
Why are you ahead of me by one slot?
Actually, you're behind me on my screen.
Are we next
August
to each other?
3344.
No. Well, we should be once the
Welcome
actual
to my
race
channel.
starts. But it's like
Discord
fucking
underscore
random.
for underscore
Okay, here we are.
streamers.
So this
Welcome
race
to my
is
channel.
it's in a city, right? So there's a lot of sharp turns.
Welcome to the channel, Discord. I have finally achieved getting the car that I wanted
Here we
all
go.
streamed.
And remember,
And now I have to try to beat Ben
even if he
in
doesn't
a
know it.
Formula 1 race, and I am sucking a lot, if you could tell.
This is his first hypercar, so he hasn't got it upgraded. So, I didn't actually have the time, like I didn't have the chance to take off my upgrades, so I'll probably just park right in front of the finish line.
Why you be like this?
In fairness, I think yours by default is better than mine.
It would have been if I didn't miss that turn.
Well, I slowed down a lot, but no. Yours, I think has higher stats by default and a higher speed. It's just that mine's more upgraded. I mean, I say this not actually knowing. I just think that's the case. It's the power of belief
Yeah.
and ignorance.
I'm not religious.
You don't have to be religious to believe, CD.
I think I have to.
A Vegas to LA road trip?
There's nothing you believe
People
in.
think
You
we're
don't,
trying to get out of
you don't
town.
believe in the good in humanity. You don't believe that Maddie's gonna show up with a really nice sandwich and a nice coffee. And you have no beliefs.
I have no beliefs. Well, I believe that Maddie's the greatest of all time, but I don't think she's just going to spawn in my room with a Jimmy John sandwich and a Coke.
I don't know. I was thinking like at your workplace. You know, like maybe she shows up and she's like, "Hey, I went to Subway."
She doesn't even have to go to Subway. If she's working the same day, she could just make me a sandwich in her department and just be like, "Whoa, look at this sandwich I made for EBB. It's so amazing."
That's weird as fuck. No, that's weird as fuck. Why would you eat at the same place you work?
Because I work at a fucking grocery store.
Exactly. You have to eat at the competition. Otherwise, they're paying you just to fucking buy from them. Come on, it's principles.
This would have been a fair race if I could have stayed in front of you for like 10 seconds.
This is true, but then I ran into a wall and you didn't instantly get ahead of me.
I was right behind you, and then I wrecked into a wall myself.
I'm sure that's your belief system.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Doing? I got trapped outside the metal barriers and I want in desperately. Don't imply there's intention behind my actions.
Yeah, this is totally a race. Totally a race. Totally a race. I'm coming up.
We're competing really well. There's even a significant chance that if you cheat hard enough, you'll eventually win. I believe in you and your ability to be a coward.
Nah, you're a coward. Fight me.
You're a coward! Prove it by putting your dukes up.
Do it. I dare you. You won't.
You're right, I won't. I'm gonna flee, 'cause I'm a coward.
Fuck you. Stop being a coward. Ah, fuck, I'm way behind you now.
I'm just waiting for you to dive off of that cliff while I go the long way. And then hit 5 trees, and I laugh. Ow. I hit the edge of a trunk, and it just flipped me, kinda.
How much did you pay for that car now that I'm thinking about it?
I don't remember. I think it was like 1,400,000 or something, but I don't remember the specifics. It was my first $1 million car. And as you can probably guess, because I already said, the only reason I picked it is it's the fricking Lamborghini police car. Come on, everybody, come on, Lamborghini police car. You have to. There's no option.
What country actually has almost all of their entire police force in just fucking expensive ass vehicles? You know what I'm talking about?
There isn't one, but you're probably talking about how Italy has a
You can't
devoted
even wrap
police
yourself
force
around
that
a tree in
includes,
here
well,
'cause
a
the trees are too big.
subgroup of their police
But the
force
turns are
that's
tight enough,
actually
you're
just
gonna
this
try.
Lamborghini specifically. And I think they have like 5 cars, but do not quote me on that. For all I know, it could be one, and it's literally never left the shop. There are, like, a lot of countries have to have dedicated high-speed interception vehicles, but very rarely is it something like a Lamborghini. I think one of them uses, like, oh, I wish I could remember the details, but I swear I remember reading one of them uses, like,
I've got to
the
admit,
formula
there's
cars,
something
you know,
special
the
about
ones in the
sitting on top
touring
of this
thing.
much power.
But I don't remember which one, and I don't even know if they actually use it or if it was just a publicity stunt. So I'm talking shit here.
I believe you.
Norm,
You're always talking shit, though.
this is true, but you don't need to call me out like that. I feel assaulted.
I'm gonna call you out like that.
I'll be a bully.
Oh, we're making progress.
Just close your eyes and believe in all the lies I spread.
I don't think I could. I think it's too many.
Ow. Concrete barriers. Yummy. I want to finish a race one day where the front of my car isn't totaled.
Yeah, it's
That's
not,
my dream. Once I've done that, I can just uninstall the game. It's done.
It's not happening.
Well, that's why it's a dream, CD. Dreams don't come true. Duh. Ben, here's your motivational speech for the day.
Dreams don't come true. Fuck off.
Get out of my sight.
Oh shit, that was a really sharp turn. Why is there like 3 of these?
I told you, this entire race is really sharp turns to fake you out. You're thinking, ooh, this is like the formula thing. There's gonna be long stretches, nice even curves. Nah, it's street racing.
Have you seen a
But
Formula 1 race?
fast. You think I watch races? All I know is from the ancient games I played on PlayStation 1.
But we watched the Cars 3 together.
Fair. We did watch all of the Cars series, and that is the basis of my fucking knowledge.
Yeah, in the Cars 3, remember? There's a or is it 2? No, it's 2. We watched 2. We didn't watch 3 because 3 was coming out and we were talking about it. In 2, remember Tom Mater and them go to Japan and a bunch of other places because Lightning McQueen is in the fucking in the World Circuit?
Kinda. Look, it's like asking me, hey, what's the plot of Madagascar 3? I don't know. There was a dancing zebra.
There was a lion and it was his brother and it was basically the Lion King.
Is that number 3 or is that number 2?
That's number
Oh my
3.
god. How many Madagascars is there? Fuck.
There's 4,
Help.
I think.
Ah, Los Angeles.
Okay, I'm probably thinking
where
of the
racing
4th
is
then.
usually done at 5 miles an hour. Thank God we missed rush hour.
Oh, you just heard the one where it's we're in
First
Los
place,
Angeles
huh?
now. Ah, you've surpassed
Makes
me.
you feel
Good.
alive, doesn't it?
You went the
Oh,
wrong
fuck.
way. I barely went the wrong way. Goodbye.
Bastard. You've won by taking advantage of my sheer stupidity.
To be 100% fair, I was turning the same way you were until I realized the dot wasn't where you were going, and I turned right immediately.
I think I saw you and I was flipping out very briefly, and I was like, oh god, I'm spooked! Another car!
Another car was actually able to keep up with me in my fucking 250 mile per hour, 6-pound fiberglass vehicle.
Only 6 pounds, god.
I forgot what they were made out of. They're not made out of fiberglass. They're made out of some other stupid material that's even lighter than fiberglass.
Glass.
Nah, it's like crazy light. Like I forgot what it was, but they use some kind of like shitty glue that's like spray on for 90% of these events.
Fancy carbon shit?
Nah, it's like something I could buy for NASCAR. I'll look it up. I know for a fact that most Formula 1 vehicles just have this, like, weird shit on it. What am I supposed to do? Why Ben fiddles his dick all day? Okay.
Okay,
Oh?
so we're making him his fancy car. That was the objective. Because we're his friends, and for some reason that race provided us with a fancy car, I guess? I don't
Hey, it's
know, I
ready.
didn't pay attention.
Now, let's see if Latrell likes it.
Well, son of a gun. You pulled it off after all.
I was like, why am I in your
Told you we were
car?
doing things the right way. We've got the car. Now
Oh, wait,
all we
wait,
have
wait,
to do
wait,
is
this
make
is
a
more
few
important than
mods,
life.
and we're down with giving Latrell one heck of a
No,
surprise.
go away. I don't care about all this bullshit.
What's more important than life?
I just received a gold star, which to me implies, yes, motocross is different. It's switched because midnight occurred. Okay, everybody, we just have to, we're gonna drive around in a boat for 3 hours. Bye.
Okay, why are we driving in a boat? Also,
Because the motocross.
there's a thing here for some reason.
Thing you gotta understand.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that. We're going all the way back to, oh no, actually, I think we are doing this one. He leads us directly to his car. We're gonna help our friend Mar? It started with an L. Like, I don't read these things, I just play them back to back.
I don't remember his name either, I'm not gonna lie
Match of
to any of you guys.
623. Welcome to my channel.
Latrell. Latrell.
Hey Metro. We're playing the Crew 2 currently on PC, and I just unlocked this 2013 Lamborghini. If it'll ever pop up on the screen, it probably won't because it's being a bitch. But yeah, I just unlocked this. It basically looks like, I don't know, something that came out of Area 51. Oh god, I can customize
It's
it.
like a shitty alien.
Oh
where
my god,
PC turned into a fucking car.
Bet I'm gonna need you to.
Yeah, yes, I can see. You can customize the bumper.
No, but Ben,
Very
look.
neat.
Wait,
Yeah?
can I make it thicker? Is this an option?
I think you're just adding the carbon shit.
Am I? Alright. I kinda want this one, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have enough money to buy it? Why? Why? I'm gonna spend a rep.
Because it's $1 million car, every customization to it is equally expensive.
Oh, I can make it thicker, yes!
You know, I've always meant to actually look and see if I can find a really shitty paint job for this. It's still got to be a police car, obviously. Oh yeah, that does look terrible, but no, it's not obvious it's a police car. This effect. That's it. Oh god. I love this rainbow pattern, but I can't select it because it's a police car.
What sadness you live in.
Oh yeah, seriously. You should look and see what you can find for paint jobs. Maybe there's a really dumb one.
Well, I've spent all my money making my car thicker, and I gave it a spoiler. This is the kind of shit I live for. Also, where are we going?
I'll teleport you there in a second. I'm just looking at the paint. I gotta be done in like a second. NYPD, man. Nah. You know what, I'll just keep it the way it is for now, and then I'll start the race.
I feel like my handling should be way worse on this vehicle, like the high performance one, but it's not. It's really good.
Yeah, no, they're all really good. They start out pretty fine-tuned. You can fiddle with it a bit to get them to turn a bit faster, but I'm not sure you need to for most of them. I mean, it depends, right? Because there's a lot of hypercars, so obviously.
Oh, I didn't even get the chance to keep going. Damn.
So yeah,
Is that what I
here's his
think
car.
it is?
Yep, and it's all yours.
This man sets up fucking races for us for 6
Tell you
months.
what, why
This
don't you
man
and I see
gets
what
a
this baby can do?
Formula 1 like Ferrari.
Now I'm a little out of practice, but don't think you can take it easy on me.
This is where he dies, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's
Are you
actually
ready to
a
race?
horrifying tragedy.
'Cause I sure
They just
am.
kill off all the characters in the game. Like this mission, they just nuke the entire city. Everyone's dead, including you. You lose all your cars.
I believe you. Also, this isn't a Call of Duty blockbuster, and there ain't gonna be no nuke.
So yeah, remember our goal. Fuck, boss. Our goal is to beat him, ruin his dreams.
Oh shit! I didn't expect it to. Okay.
Yeah.
I really did not expect to jump. Have you played this mission?
Oh yeah,
I
a
had.
couple times actually. I like it.
I
It
had.
loops twice, by the way. So once you've gone here once, it's easy enough to redo.
Woo! Back behind the wheel again. And in a beast like this, what a feeling.
Fuck! I missed that jump so hard.
I did too. He's gonna be
Yeah, but-
really far ahead, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure we can win because he is actually pretty good.
Nah, fuck you. I refuse to lose. You're ahead of me by 13 seconds.
I'm not ahead of you by 13 seconds. I'm behind by 7. I'm catching up though, fast. But it comes down to he doesn't gun it around the corners as much. So that's where you can earn a second or two. Because he drives safely and well, and he doesn't drift off and hit buses over and over again. The fool. Then I hit a chain link fence.
I love how some things are just always breakable in this game and other things aren't.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's my favorite thing ever in anything ever. No! The generic song I hate, and I have to listen to it for 3 minutes.
Fuck. I was actually right
Okay, I
behind you.
passed him briefly. By 0.00.
Don't take it easy on me.
300.
I can handle myself, especially against
Yeah,
you.
I haven't really surpassed him. He's very, very close.
You're a good 100 feet away from him right now. I'm about to pass him.
Good.
Yeah, okay, I
Ruin
passed
his
him.
dreams. You think you can just get back into racing and become top dog? Nah. You suck.
How do you think they modified his car to work with him?
I don't know.
Okay, I learned my
It's not
lesson
like
from last time.
list means that he's screwed forever. They have to have some kind of other pedal system.
No, I know that. It's in the steering wheel
It's with their
usually.
hand. They have like a special thing. I've seen it before in some cars.
Yeah, like I know there are people who do have cars even though they can't use pedals. So like, how he does it, I assume the same. Or similar enough. Does seem like kind of a handicap, but he can drive. So,
I hate you.
Is that you or was that an asshole?
That was me.
Okay, so it was an asshole. That's what you're saying. Got it.
I hate you. I'm coming up again.
Racing, how I've missed you.
That hard turn is always gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, it almost ruined my run. What do you want to bet the world time is literally 1 millisecond?
I bet you it's a crazy number, yeah. What's it
The
look like?
leaderboards. We see the leaderboards. Oh, okay, you know, you're not allowed.
Just because we
No-
got
no
each other's
permission
backs
granted.
doesn't mean we don't try to outdo one another. We take pride in our rides, the way they look and the way they run. You see, it's not about breaking the law. I mean, sure, there's a thrill to running outside the lines, but what we're about is something else. Something bigger.
I can't believe we pulled
So
it
yeah,
off.
the guy who's our radio guy just said, "Fuck our good friend. We should have kept the car."
Oh,
That's what his line just said. Next time we keep the car,
We
guys,
did.
huh?
Latrell is super happy
No,
with his car.
if we're ever
And we're
doing a
super
charity
happy
thing where
that
we're giving a
he's
good
super
friend a
happy.
car, we're
What
giving
more
that
could
guy
we
a car.
ask
Come
for?
on.
How about next time
Let's
we
buy a
keep
no
the
supercar.
$1
I already
car?
got like one. I don't need more. There's a bank somewhere nearby, and I'm supposed to find it, take a photo of it, but I don't recognize it, so I think I'm gonna give up. I deeply dislike how long the airspeed beating thing is coming like keeping up, so I can't select new music. I don't care. I don't want to deploy. I just want to change stations. God.
deploying now.
Thing you gotta understand.
Okay, so
about
next
T,
race.
we may have our
we want to keep doing
differences, but I
hypercars,
have
I
to
assume.
admit, he
Yeah.
plays it straight. He
So
earns everything he brags about.
we can do
He
ones
races
I
honest.
already did,
That being
obviously.
said,
I just sent
Yeah,
you.
sure.
take your
Good deal.
hypercar from LA to Seattle and hyper kick his ass.
I kind of would like some more pieces for the hypercar. It says I'm like 32 above this mission, so
$67,000.
I got 62. Why is your fucking game Canadian money? And why do you get more than me? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, of course I surpass
Right
it.
here.
3, 2, 1.
I really like my car. Like, I know it was a joke at first, but now that I've made it thicker, I really like it.
I don't think it was a joke. I think you just like it. You know,
Good.
I actually unironically wanted it for a while.
No, stop, you bitch! I hate you.
Hey, you're the one who tried to push me.
I didn't. I was literally like driving, and you're just like, "Oh, I'm gonna touch him."
God, I love
Nobody
that ramp.
passes Tio like that.
Every time, you have to take that ramp. Come on. They offer.
Every time.
Every time. So herein lies the oddity of Hyper Race. It is a street race, right? So it often does just go through the town. You know, incredibly sharp 90-degree angles at high speed. So I am actually listening to the classical music now because I just want to experience it. Still think I prefer the other ship, but I'm enjoying it, I guess.
I'm still listening to nice hyper music. I generally enjoy it.
Like, I love classic mine. Like, you gotta say it, but it just doesn't have the same feel in a racing game, you know? They at least didn't pick soft classical. You know, there's still energy in this. It could have been worse, obviously. And for most games like this, I generally would assume they just pick the calmest fucking classic they could find.
Oh, hello tunnel I've never been through.
It is shocking and scary how close behind me you are. I swear to God, the most annoying part about this game, and this is like just completely nitpick central, right? Every fucking LA street race winds up going through the giant hardwood tree things and the mountains. All of them. Not a single one can just have you race around Los Angeles. No. They either ended it or it's like the midpoint. We're so proud. We created these really big fucking redwood trees. So we're just gonna everything has to see it. I'm surprised you start a New York race and you don't wind up going through those fucking trees.
Don't let Tio get too far out in front.
And it's always the same road too. There's one stretch of curly road.
I was behind you and then I wrecked.
The story of your life?
Yeah,
The
but
story of
I'm
my life.
back with the other racers now. I'm like way ahead of Tio though, but I mean, God. I feel like the game just expected us to buy like $1 million cars and then just go, but then you and me bought like cars that are a little bit above that, and it's just not really a challenge at all.
Well, that's the complaint I've had every time I've talked about this game. Until you equalize in power level with the AI, just so much better. And like, who's gonna pick the cheap shit? Like, if you're saving up for a $2 million car, like, why are you buying the 600 grand one? That said, my first purchase was the fucking hippie van, so I don't know.
How long is this race?
Most hypercar races last a long time, and that's why this is worth so much more money.
Oh, well the one we played with the guy was worth a lot of money, but it was only like 2 laps.
Well, this doesn't lap. But yeah, it's 5 minutes left, so that gives you kind of an estimate. It's a 10-minute race, basically.
You realize that number's going up, right? Not down?
Yes.
Are you retarded?
Did I say left, or did I said we've done 5 minutes?
You said that there's been 5 minutes out of a 10-minute race.
No, I said it... What I meant is we've done 5 minutes, but it's sort of like one of those 10-minute races, you know, like the Harley one.
Yeah.
You know, it's long. So if I fucked up at my speech, then so sue me. This has never happened to anyone else on the planet ever.
It hasn't. How
I'm
dare
the
you?
only one
How dare you?
who, in the middle of a race, fucked up my speech.
Yeah, how dare you? Your pit crew is gonna be like, what did you say? Did you say you needed juice?
Yeah, in fairness, I did accidentally tell them that I want to replace every single tire with rubber duckies.
I have a clip I need to show you from NASCAR from last year. God, it's great. Okay, so for real, why am I not allowed to knock over small little twig trees, but I'm able to knock over the fucking railroad sign where it's like, ding dong?
It's the curse of all these games. You know, every 2-bit individual who thinks they're a comedic master when GTA 4 came out was like, you can destroy the metal pipe things and the metal street lamps, but you can't destroy a small tree. I am so clever. You can't make everything destructible, right? It is annoying, mostly to me, how many fences look like they should be destructible, but then no. All or nothing. I'll make all of one type of object destructible or none of it. If I see a tree and I can destroy it, I assume every tree can be destroyed.
I went from plus 17 behind you to plus 30. I haven't
just went
racked.
through it. I just went through a fucking farmyard area that slowed me down immensely, so you might catch up a bit.
I doubt it. The fucking hippies are still behind me. I think I'm just assuming that the vehicle can't make some of these turns, and I'm right for a couple of these turns, but I'm not right for a lot of them.
Well, I did customize mine to steer a little bit faster, so that might help. But no, it's just a matter of getting used to how your individual car works, right? Like, hypercars are fucking fast. Incredible acceleration and speed. And this isn't even my favorite hypercar. It's the other one. I like this one. It's the other one.
Talk about the green one.
Yeah.
You
If I painted it green, it's my favorite.
You thinking that my other car was a hypercar? No, it was just a good street car.
In fairness, a lot of the hypercars do look just like that. And I always just assume, yeah, CD's got like 3 times the amount of hours I have in this game. Surely he also has a demolition derby car.
I purposely don't actually know where 90% of my money went in this game. I really don't know, if I'm willing to be honest. Damn it. I was making progress. I was like
35 seconds ahead.
I was at 26 a minute ago, now I'm at 35. Because I hit a fucking rock.
I will say, we're doing a normal race, and we're both over-leveled for this race by a little bit. So, you know, the AI, they're not really a threat at the moment.
This game isn't about the AI.
Well, it is when I don't have you playing, because you've decided that your life revolves around magic.
It revolves around you, and it revolves about me getting in front of you.
Well, it does at the moment, I suppose. See? These fucking trees! It's cursed!
Well, that was actually really fucking good of a maneuver. I will never be able to do that shit again.
At least you got it on footage.
I was able to do, like, the snake thing, but, like, instantly with no crashes or anything. I, like, drifted through it somehow.
I love the idea that every single clip you have is either me being a terrorist or you doing something really, really cool.
I mean, the other clip I have so far that wasn't even recorded on Twitch was the motorcycle one I need to show you, and it's just one of the road signs being stuck to the motorcycle for so long that it actually prevented me from driving on the motorcycle. I had to use the map to steer, and you can imagine how much hell that is in this game.
Yes. So, yeah, this race, by the way, it ends in San Francisco.
Is this like from one side to the other?
No, San Francisco is still in California.
Oh, is this just how big this fucking map is? God damn.
Yeah, if you never just drove it around for a long time, it's so big.
I have, I just usually get bored after a while and I'm like, ooh, planes exist.
God, I might actually be wrong because I've just blasted through San Francisco. Where does it? Oh god, I'm at 64% completion, CD.
Yeah,
It's at 11 minutes.
I'm at 62%. That's why
I think this one ends in Seattle.
Why do you think I asked you where it ends? Wait, is the Golden Gate Bridge actually in this game?
Yeah, I'm driving over it.
Oh shit, I've never driven over it. I'm probably gonna get an achievement for just driving over it. Do you remember when achievements used to be hard?
No.
I do.
Everyone, I've heard people say that before, but no. I remember on the original Xbox, tons of fucking, or not original, but Xbox 360, tons of games where the achievements were as simple as press start button. I remember some of the games I liked had hard achievements. Like Halo.
Halo, Call of Duty, a lot of the Call of Duty games had hard-ass achievements, and a lot of them were secrets, and I think that was always my joyful one, was just the secret achievements.
I think it comes down to certain developers just kind of know what achievements should be, and some of them just can't really figure out what the hell to make their achievement. Like, I remember playing a couple games where the achievement is kill like 100 enemies in the game with this weapon class. Like, you either get that because you're playing with that weapon class, and so that's not an achievement, or at best it makes you want to switch weapon classes and try new things out, which you should want to do that because you want to try out new weapons, because the gunplay is so good. It still isn't a good thing. I agree. Some achievements are just shit.
I fucked up. Damn it. You're gonna be way ahead of me now.
Did you ever play Singularity?
It sounds super familiar, but I'm gonna say no.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, and I'm sure it is, it's basically Russia discovered... How do I say it? I'm trying to think. I feel it had to have been Singularity. I'm gonna look it up after this race. But basically, Russia discovers some plutonium on some island in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it allows them to do time control-y powers. So they alter reality so that they had won the Cold War, and the entire gimmick, because this was during the period where a lot of shooters came out with gimmicks on physics, kind of, was you could make things go forwards in time or backwards, so repair it or it rusts to shit. And yes, that really just meant that occasionally there was a staircase that you could fix. It was neat, it was a fun shooter. With that period of games where they just kept coming up with dumb gimmicks, it's like Fracture. Like, fuck Fracture. Anyone remember Fracture? Fuck Fracture. Fuck you for liking it.
I really don't remember Fracture, if I'm willing to be honest.
I'm not talking to you, I know you don't. Fracture was a game, essentially, where America has been... It's sort of 50 seconds in the future, kinda, and, like, America has... been divided between East and West because the middle of the... Like, Pacific and the East, because the middle of America has become a giant ruined wasteland, and you're fighting, and the entire gameplay gimmick of that is, you have the ability to make land rise or fall. So there's a lot of dirt around the place and little tiny puzzles where you can rise or fall the land. Seriously, there were a surprising amount of games during that little period that did shit like that. Most of them weren't very good.
Why can't I think of the
And
name
then there's
of it?
Time Shift, where I'll fight anyone who implies that it isn't the greatest thing ever.
What's the one that's like Synchro? Psychro? What's the name of
There was the one where it's... Remember the one where the whole thing was like... Gravity is reversed? Inversion, wasn't it?
Yeah, the garbage one that we talked about that nobody should ever play. If somebody remembers it, they're garbage. For anybody that owns a PS3, if you played Inversion, I feel bad for you. If you haven't played Inversion, don't look it up. It hurts your eyes. It has literally 4 seizure warnings on the game case just for the campaign, and then when you open multiplayer, it has 1 and then nothing else.
It's a strong recommend from both of us. If you want to play weird,
Go with him.
shitty
Welcome to my
games.
channel.
Strong
Violet's
recommend.
underscore
Hello, Violet's
TV.
TV.
Welcome to my channel.
Hi, Maddie. Hi, Voldus TV. We're super racing right now. We were just bitching about games that we used to play.
I was just complaining about that specific, like, 2-year period of time, but yeah, basically just games we used to play. I'm gonna link you some shit on the game, because I want someone else to have remembered it, even if I have to make you remember it, like, by making you play it now. It's on Steam. A lot of the shitty games I remember, they wound up coming to Steam for some reason, and they barely work.
I think they just
But
classics.
you can get Time Shift, and I will force you to install that.
What is the name of the people that fix time? What is it called? What are those people's names?
Time travelers?
No, it has a specific name. Like it's a real thing.
Time Cops.
No, shut the fuck up. It's like Synchro
The
something.
Daleks?
No. I'll look it up. There's a, like, even in Warhammer, Ben, there's an entire, like, Inquisition dedicated to it.
Sort of. They're really... the actual backstory of them isn't they're dealing with time stuff. They're mostly dealing with the fact that the bureaucracy is completely fucked up. So, technically, 1 year spanned 500 years, and that we don't actually know what the real year is.
No, what's the name, though?
Ordo... something? Ordo... God, now I can't remember. It's the Latin name for time, but shitty.
It starts with an S, doesn't it? It's like Synchro, isn't it? Or, it's not
No.
Synchro, it's, Cryo. No.
Chrono.
Chrono.
It's Chrono.
Yeah.
Ordo Chronos or something.
Did you ever play Chrono Trigger for the PS2?
Chrono Trigger?
Yeah.
I think so. I remember it, I think.
Maddie,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Why?
Because I can hear air and I can hear static and it's hurting my ears.
I think she's on her phone.
I have earbuds in, but yeah. I'll just mute myself.
Yeah, it is Singularity. I'm just gonna link it to you and force you to actually have looked at this. Don't look at it now. Look at it later. There's another game that I'm gonna force you to play on Steam for future reference. That'll be streamed. Look forward to it. 20,000. 100,000. And a time shift. Oh, did Maddie leave?
Yeah.
Damn.
Double checking a couple of things. I don't
I hope we
recognize
didn't
any of
annoy her. We're hearing her voice.
I was actually just checking my messages to see if her mic had broke again. She had mentioned something and we didn't hear it. Because that was my thing, because I hate when that happens to her mic. Just because of the fact that we can't hear her, so we can't actually communicate.
I think I'm gonna No, I don't even have this muted. Yeah, she has messaged it a couple times. Oh, yesterday, actually. Never mind. Oh, no, wait, no. Yesterday was yesterday. Today it's 1 o'clock, so yeah, she has messaged a couple times.
About it not being able to speak.
Yeah, but it was like at 10 o'clock, so it's a while back.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't change the fact that I still kind of feel shitty about it. I wish I've genuinely, like I say it, but I wish I could help. I just... Fuck, I can barely get my audio issues working, you know?
Yeah. What's the next race, by the way?
There's none in Seattle. We can go to Vegas. I've never actually, again, I've been working my way east, right? So I haven't actually been to the ones out east. So that could be a new experience for me. I'll finally have a racetrack. I don't have a strong memory of every single turn. No, I didn't manage to crash into you violently.
How dare you? You monster.
3, 2, 1.
Wow, there was like, poof, we're just in it.
Somebody has the same car as me in this race, Ben.
Kill them. Spend the entire race tormenting them. Yo, I didn't actually like. I don't think I even picked up my loot, so I didn't touch it. To upgrade my car. I still think your car is actually faster than mine by default. Like you're catching up on me.
Yeah.
It's a thing in all racing games, obviously. You know, skill does beat it to an extent. But I do kind of find it a downside in these sorts of games where the cars themselves dictate so much of everything.
Yeah, because if the car goes so fast and is good at steering, then it's going to beat the person that's good at steering with a car that's not as fast.
Yeah. Like, again, skill does matter, obviously, but when I use my literal piece of shit, I've got a massive handicap, and if you're coming in with a touring car or a plane, obviously you have so many advantages, and if we're both of equal skill, you don't have to work around the disadvantages, so, I don't know. It's not necessarily a bad thing, because it's part of what makes these games entertaining to weird racing nuts. You know, they like their cars. They actually remember the names of them. And the companies who make them, the weirdos.
I remember the companies, but never the names.
Silence I got.
I didn't hear what you said. Did you say Shelby?
No, Chevy.
That's different. That's like an American thing.
It's cars, isn't it? Chevy makes cars? For all I know, Chevy makes toothpaste. I don't know.
Okay, no, your car might be faster than mine. What are you going right now?
391.
Yeah, you're way faster than me. I'm at 222.
You do remember. Oh, I just heard a ping. I think... I need to turn Discord up, maybe, but I think Mandy just messaged something.
Oh, she probably did. We'll look at it here in a minute.
I mean, on the one hand, I want to alt tab and respond and not make her think I'm ghosting her. On the other hand,
I mean,
I need to beat you on an emotional level. So fuck it. I'm just gonna go. I'm an alt tab. Fuck it. She makes the priority. Did I actually hear her text somewhere? I could have sworn I did. She's not here. Maybe I just hallucinated a ping. Yeah, I think I've hallucinated a ping.
I swear I heard a ping as well. I don't
We'll
see
look
it.
through it in a second, I guess.
I don't see it on my phone either.
I don't know. It, by default, right, all my Discord chats and everything, I set it to mute, because, you know the curse of the Discord chat where there's that one asshole who's like, everybody, I made toast! Everybody, I made toast! Everybody! About that thing that me and 3 people in this chat of 400 have been planning for a week. That guy can fuck off. If you're that guy, fuck off. Get out.
Why are you making fun of Kilroy like this?
No, Kilroy just messages me a lot. It's completely different. If it's just a one guy messaging one person, that's fine. Don't be the every guy guy.
Do you want to hear about my Warhammer 40k theory, but like in the main chat?
Right. You know, it's... I just mute. I don't want to deal with the ping, 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 and then the Discord has like, there's 500 missed messages. No, they aren't. None of these were for me. 3 of these are meme videos. One of them is a guy yelling about his cat. These are not messages. They're ranting to the wind.
Did I miss it? Where is it? Is it in general? Minecraft. Oh, it's in Minecraft.
Oh, okay. What was it?
It's a picture of some of the mobs, but like half skin, half skeleton.
Neat. Is that a texture pack she wants to try?
No, it's just a photo. It actually looks pretty neat art-wise, though. So I mean, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna lie.
Do
Maddie,
me a favor? No, never mind.
Maddie, I know you're still watching, and I love you. I'm sorry your mic just isn't working right now very well.
I sympathize deeply with the mic issues. I think everyone has experienced mic issues, in the sense that everyone has had, at one point, the terrible mic that makes an AC 130 sound.
Shut the fuck up. Just
The time
because...
Kilroy was barely understandable 50% of the time, the time Jason was barely understandable, the time I was barely understandable. Mics suck. They're the only piece of electronics we accept will fail within a week. If my mouse died after a month after I purchased it, I'd boycott the company. Mics? Nah. You just put up with. Fuck it, they're all broken. You can't find a good mic. You can only find a mic that's good for now. There's another fucking hypercar race here. I just assume we're doing more hype. Actually, no, we're not doing this hypercar race. We're gonna do the fun one. Everybody, we're gonna bully people.
Oh?
Because now you should be able to do it.
I'm currently playing around with my,
I'll do that. Be careful fucking around with it, because everything actually has, like, meaningful effect. Try lowering ABS, lowering arrow redistribution, 1 towards rear. Brake power, I think you need to keep that.
Hold on.
Not track control. You want track control, trust me. You don't want to be flinging around. ESP, if you're going too fast on some cars, can fuck you up. It'll just make you kind of tap in either direction. It's weird. I don't understand how it works, but just keep it on. By default, unless you're having problems with it, just keep it on. Drift assist, yeah, most of those things you don't need to turn off. Drift assist, if you turn off, I think I don't know, because I don't touch that one, but I think what happens is it becomes harder, but also you become more in control of it, and it's slightly more responsive, because it's not fighting to help you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do to make your car, like, I don't know what you want. Do you want it to turn faster? Usually arrow distribution towards rear a bit. You can do sub-comp to the... Generally, rear makes you turn a bit faster for most of these, but fiddle with it a bit, and not too much. Do not trust the thing on the right, by the way. I don't know why that's there, but it's there to trick people. This is about turning. Whatever that shit is, that's about flinging you off the side of the road. If you go for just, it says I'll get 6 extra miles an hour. No, it doesn't.
I was trying to see how turning worked. It works a lot better.
Try it when you're going really high speed. That's the only thing that matters. Get onto a big stretch of road, and then turn sharply. You don't want to oversteer. Well, there's a balance, right? A little bit oversteer is great. Too much, and all of a sudden you're in a pylon. I mean, you know how to drive. I'm over teaching, I guess. I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm sorry.
Going for it. Or not.
Oh god, that was a nice spin.
What, me?
Nah, me. I braked and then it spun really well. It was cool looking. So I'm currently, you know, the organ music that, like, they play in Dracula's castle? That's what's playing. I don't know if it's fitting for anything, but it's playing. I love it.
I found a convoy of cars and I don't know how to feel about it, if I'm willing to be honest.
Welcome to a very low traffic.
No, this is high traffic. Like, I'm being generally honest. It's a lot.
High traffic and where? Middle of fucking nowhere, Nevada? Sure.
Yeah. So where's the next race? Let's keep going.
I'm literally at it, so bang. There we go. I just had to drive into it. I'm stuck. Help. Okay, I managed to pull off, kind of. Oh, it's gonna force you to have this car again. Oh well. It's the hyper race where we use the hyper race to smash people
Give
off
the
the side of
director
the
some
road. Because
great
fuck
action.
them. Criminals
Pictures
or
up.
something. Really, I think they all painted their car black and that's illegal now. You have to have different colors.
You scored again. Congratulations. You got him. I'm proud of you, driver.
I believe in UCD. You can do it.
I don't know if the game isn't intentionally slowing me down or not.
It's probably because mine I actually own, and as such I've upgraded a bit.
Well, there's also a car like right behind me constantly. Also, how much did it cost for you to get that? I kind of want it.
True operator.
I have no idea. You'll have to look.
I'm gonna assume like a million or two.
Yeah, most of the hypercars are about that. Well, $1 million, mine. Like, yours is really expensive for a hypercar.
No, I think the highest is 5 million because I was looking through them one day.
I don't think even the most expensive one is 5.
Pretty sure it's 5 or 4.
Great work. Well done,
Because
agent.
I know when I was passing the one for the Lamborghini, there was one that was literally 3,500 or 3,500,000.
Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you.
I don't know who it is that's... He's saying, like, Vault Corp?
Yeah.
Weird. It's like
Yeah.
the company that makes vaults and that's it.
You mean like Securitech?
Yeah, but at least that makes sense. Like, it's security, tech, Vault
Excellent
Corp.
move.
It
True
sounds like
operator.
fucking Vault Tech. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, we need 12. God. Okay. I'm used to, like, these things when we get to hard, it's 10. At least, like, I'm fast enough I can catch up, unlike on, like, most of the trucks and shit.
Come on.
I love that the AI's path that it's been programmed to go is straight down the middle, so it destroys all of these middle things. You know, the yellow. I always thought these were full of water or sand or something.
Just finish him off.
I might be an idiot. Yeah, what you're driving next to. What the fuck are those called? And aren't they filled with something?
They're usually filled with water.
Okay, so I'm not completely stupid. Just mostly.
I'm gonna look it up here in a
Now
minute and figure out
that's
how much
what
it's
I call
actually worth.
driving. We got the shot.
And I won't stop you. You just have to like look at the menu for 2 seconds. I'm going to add those parts to my car. Well, we had said we're not allowed to have the same cars as each other.
We're not allowed to
Which
drive.
retroactively, I'm allowed to have your car.
We're not allowed to drive the same cars as each other. But I want to be good at this event.
Yeah, okay. Well, fair.
I mean, you can have my car. I'm not gonna fucking stop you. Doesn't mean I won't be salty at you for all of eternity like you usually are.
Oh, like I usually am. Oh, I see. Throwing back my usual state of being into my face.
I could just be an asshole and get the one that's not a fucking police car. Actually,
There's other interception shit, but we can't unlock that because it was from the previous motor thing. There's only one that you can actually get. Well, that one you can get from the summit, obviously.
can I still get it?
Yeah, it's for the summit. I don't know how, but you can.
We'll figure it out. I clicked on it. Okay. So how do I purchase it?
I think you have to win it. I
Oh.
think you have to earn it. Like it's gonna say "fuck you" when you select it. Did we just get a ping? Was that? At a volcano next to Love Island. I might be in
I
the
love
wrong
Janina.
place.
Welcome to my channel.
Hey, love Janina. Playing the crew too. We're currently looking into a couple of the events that are currently going on. I don't know how to get it, Ben. I don't know if I can even.
Maddie texted you in private chat, by the way.
I know I'm reading it.
Okay, good. I don't know. I actually don't know. You've played this game more than I have. We'll get it eventually, I guess?
I don't know, because it might have been part of a thing that's already gone that I just played that you didn't get to play.
True, but normally it says was available, right? I mean, it'd kind of be a dick move if it didn't say, like, oh, this you can never have forever.
Also, I've never done PvP, but you get a bunch of challenges for doing PvP.
Yeah, I've thought about maybe trying it out, but I think I need to get better at the game and just get better cars before I'm willing to do it.
I hate the fact that I can't just jump over railing in this game when I'm in free mode. Why can't I break my kneecaps? Yeah, I actually don't know why I can't just
SplyCCZ.
end the video.
Welcome to my channel.
Hi, the summit worked like this. Every 1 week there are 9 actions, so now at this week you have to go to the most left picture and there to click it and you will have shown this week's summit.
Alright, the summit works like this. Every 1 week...
I heard it.
Oh.
Because I was pretty sure they were right. Yeah. Because it was an event when the first things came out, so...
Okay.
To be fair, I could do these. Actually, you know what, I will. Since they're traps.
This too. Welcome to my channel.
Back the fuck up. Yeah. I appreciate you, thank you. I was pretty sure I knew how it worked, but at the same time I generally couldn't remember. We had recently started playing this game again and had a lot of fun, and I just got the supercar. It was like the goal for the stream. 182, if I turn around, I can probably get a higher score than that. No, we're gonna
Ooh, this race looks fun.
Nah, we're gonna retry that shit. I'm gonna back all the way the fuck up. I know there's a certain range I can go, but I'm gonna back up as far as I possibly can. It kind of explains, to be honest, how people are able to just get up to 414 miles per hour for some of these events. It's like, goddamn. Yep, I think that was 211. Yep, there we go. Good shit, good shit. Just trying to get up there on that leaderboard a little bit higher.
So, next race. World record time, 11 minutes.
And there you have 9 actions,
Go.
and by playing you will get points by it, and the points are as your rank.
Thank you, my friend. Ben, let me do this one more.
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna suck dick at this. So everybody that's watching is gonna watch me suck dick at this. Watch me suck dick.
Yes, the speed trap is easy. You can easily get 400 miles per hour with max drag car.
Okay. Okay. At least I got the accomplishment barely. Do you play on PC, my friend, or Do you play on Xbox or PlayStation? Oh fuck no. Hold on, not in this car.
Sorry for my English, it's not my main language, but I think you can understand. I play
He
on
plays on
PC.
PC.
Oh neat. Um, you're doing pretty good if it's not your main language. A lot better than I am when I speak English. Like, Ben could attest to it. I suck. Do you agree or disagree, Ben?
No comment. Better than me, though.
How fucking dare you? No, no. You can go.
Or
You can go an entire like paragraph. Nah, you have good English. I appreciate the tips and everything too. Honestly,
No problem.
if you want, or if you're in the mood to play, I guess you could also come join us if you'd like. You'd probably school us knowing how much you know about the game. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've done this before.
To be honest, I haven't. It's completely new to me.
No, no, not the event. I'm talking about this specific race.
Oh.
Fuck.
All new to me.
I missed that one. Of course, I'm missing all these.
Sad. Sad.
Oh, I'm so close. Come on, Nitrous. You my friend? Yeah, I missed too. Damn it. Yeah, I could actually probably do that way better. No, but overall, like I just said, I recently got the Lamborghini, which is literally my first ever, what was it, hyper-performance car?
Yeah, this hypercar.
So, I've been having a blast with it so far. A lot of these other ones I've kind of had for a while since I first started playing the game. This is actually one of those racing games I've kind of wanted to always get a hold and grab, and now that I have Ben playing with me, it's kind of a big thing. If Maddie ever gets her PC from her brother, like an actual cool, decent PC, then we'll be able to all play games together, and it'll be this kind of big thing.
God, isn't that the dream? Imagine all the games I can rope you into playing by tricking Maddie into thinking it might be fun to
I
do.
have a start of the school, but if you want, I can DM you my play account.
One
and
of
we
these
can play
days, CD,
together.
I'm gonna get both of you
We,
to play Open Roller Coaster Tycoon.
both me and Ben Zahen here both live, I live in the States and he lives in Canada. I'm assuming that you're from the other side of the world, but yeah, sure, if you want to DM me or Uplay account, we could always add each other as friends. I usually stream around this time on Mondays for the crew too, so I'd be down for
That
it.
or Sonic All-Star Racing.
Stop being a bitch.
I just wanted to make sure he knew.
I mean, if we got cool friends
Yes,
like
I'm
this guy.
from Europe.
Yes, I knew it. Actually, that's...
Okay, so I talked shit earlier that I didn't think the classic music would feel right. And it doesn't, but I'm loving how it doesn't feel right. Some of this is just great. Especially because I'm off-roading in a hypercar with a really fast piano one.
3,
So just the bumps are synchronizing and it's great.
1.
Maddie says it's going to
Faster.
be 2 years until she gets
Seriously,
a PC,
go
but I
faster.
believe in her. Why am I in this... Do you see me right now?
Yeah.
I am in this sports car fighting
You've
these.
got the lead. Don't give it up.
What? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Oh, they're gonna kill me in these straightaways. There's no way I'm gonna be able... They should be going like crazy fast. Why are they not going crazy fast? Am I dumb? I've done this
Yes.
race before. Like, I've literally done this race before in those vehicles. Why am I... What? Why am I in a sports... I do not understand. God, no. That reminds me, by the way. What kind of school are you, or what kind of schooling are you doing? I've had a couple people come into the chat recently that have been just schooling from across the world, and I'm just kind of curious what you've been up to as well.
Twitch_growth_discord. Welcome
A
to my
civilian
channel.
plane. I must crash into it.
That is not something somebody wants to hear when they join. Hi Twitch Growth, how are you doing? Welcome to the crew. I'm playing the crew 2 with Ben Zahend, and we were reaching to get a goal for a vehicle, which we had actually reached today. And yeah, now we're just kind of trying to grind up a little bit, get some more money, and get some of the other
Technician,
vehicles.
mechatronics, something between electrician and programmer and technician.
It is so weird that you've evolved from just calling me Ben to the username. Do I have to start calling you the man who speaks in hands just
No.
over and over again?
No. Just always call me CD. I just call you Benson because I feel like it's proper if I'm introducing you to somebody.
I'm just gonna change my Steam name to Ben then.
No, don't do it. You're the only one of us that's never changed their name. Don't do it. Something wrong would have happened.
It is tradition. I do sometimes feel that a curse would befall the world.
Mr. J would assume that somebody died.
Actually, probably would. I just instantly get off of his friends list.
He doesn't know who Ben is, but knows who Ben Zahen is. And then he texts you via Discord, just being like, "Hey, I don't see you on my friends list anymore on, Steam. Is there a reason for that?" It's like, you removed me, asshole. God. So he's the type of technical engineer, Ben. So I'm assuming you're going...
Electronics.
Yeah.
Something between electrician and programmer and technician.
So I assume that you're going to college for that? You're in some type of college or university? I still don't think I'd be able to ever do college, not gonna lie. My reading capacity? God, no.
I think you'd be surprised. It depends on the course.
In my head, I was gonna try to guess, like, what country...
But technical never.
I was gonna try to... I was trying to guess, like, what country he's in where they're trying to learn English, but also it's not English as primary. So it ruled out, like, 4 of them. But then that left a couple others, and I'm sitting here being like, that's too big of a gap for me to just guess.
Like outside of Southern Europe, isn't it really common for...
Well, no, it's like a second language even for, like, people that are French.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
It's not universal. Really.
Yeah.
As far as I've been led to believe, I'll say.
I mean, to be fair, even if it isn't the primary language, it's still better than both of us. So, I mean...
Yeah, again, anyone who can speak even a little bit of English is probably better than me.
Hello.
It's, I can make a million blames, but pronunciation, sometimes it just flip-flops, and I can't help it. Sometimes an A becomes an whoa!
Oh, yeah. Maddie, since I know you're still watching, the thing you sent me, what if I split it with you? Because, I mean, think about it. If that's the case, then maybe your brother can actually help out.
Sunday?
No,
Why are you giving his brother part of your Sunday? How big is this Sunday?
Dude, shut the fuck up. Get away from my... Get away from my ice cream. It's my good shit. No, Maddie had talked about getting a good computer, and his brother's like a tech whiz. So they had talked about building him one, but I'm assuming the price range was within the same one as mine. So, pretty decently up there.
So absurd and mostly unnecessary. Got it.
Yeah.
Tuskins, welcome to my channel.
Hey Tuskins, it's been a minute. Welcome back to the channel. Or welcome back to the crew, as I shall say now. We're playing the crew 2 currently, and we were racing for some pretty goodies. But now we're just kind of grinding up a little bit. After this race, I'll show you like the goodies that I was trying to race for. I even literally cupped it into the editor so that I could show you guys as we were racing. But yeah, it wasn't a good idea to tell you the truth. It was kind of funny. But yeah.
So help me, you will play this next hyper race.
I will.
Within this afternoon, evening, or whatever.
I will. I was just trying to finish the event so that I at least was on the leaderboard. Yeah. Tomorrow morning, Ben, because I have, tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening, I will probably be doing some of that Minecraft stuff that we were talking about.
Oh, I did work a little bit on the dungeon, but I just couldn't. I didn't really want to work on the next trap thing, so I kind of left that. I expanded the room, but no. I'm just not really good at building parkour setups. I can do it, but not well.
My real problem with that room when we were talking about it, though, was more of the fact in the matter that, we needed to build a redstone contraption that I have no idea how to build. I looked it up, and it seems really complicated, so it's going to take up the majority of that room. But, I'll join your race. I'm in the bronze category currently, and I have 21 hours left.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I will maybe one day even try any of those.
Speaking of Minecraft...
Hugh958. Welcome to my channel.
So it still hasn't switched me to a hypercar, so ignore the plane stuck in here.
Oh, I see a hypercar.
Okay, it switched me just as I had complained about that. I should have, I don't know, screen capped or something. Probably not.
Hello.
How rude.
High Noon 600 or 958. See, there we go.
Be my friend.
Welcome to the
This is
crew.
gonna sound ridiculous, but do you know how to actually bring up the Ubisoft menu?
Yes.
I used to know.
What is your name on that play?
Shit.
And there you, just zooming ahead.
Is it possible for us to restart the race?
I can abort it anytime.
Oh, okay, fuck you.
There you go. Do you want me to, like, how do I actually give you crew leadership? Just click on crew
It's
management,
okay,
I assume?
I had it.
Oh, you got it already?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Wait. It's not actually working. Set as crew leader. Congratulations. You're now top nerd.
That's nice. You know what, Ben? We might be a little dumb.
Why? I mean, I know most of the reasons, but why this reason?
Well, first off, I just accidentally tabbed out because I'm stupid. But, I swear to God I was able to do it really easily last time. Like, I was able to get to the Ubisoft account super easily. Oh,
It's some hotkey thing. It's like Control Shift Escape, or I don't remember.
No, it's something specific.
I've done it multiple times to play with Kilroy, and I think you, but mostly Kilroy because we were playing New Dawn for so long. But
You did it with me a lot because we were playing Rainbow Six Siege, but that has like its open menu thing. I'm probably stupidly close to it. I remember it being in this area. Gallery? No. I know there's a way to get to it from here. I don't remember the buttons. That's the worst part. I'm gonna hit.
Beak.
It's not.
Crew management? I don't know.
Damn it.
What are you searching now?
I was searching to see if I could just, how do you remember how, yes you do, you probably know how to do it, you're smarter than me. How do I open the menu to get to the Ubisoft thing so I can accept your friend request, my friend? I apologize for being dumb. Good. That's the thing. Also,
Shift F2.
Damn it, see?
I think.
Well, we'll figure it out now.
Yeah, no, Shift F2. That sounds exactly it.
Friends?
That's the one I think I used with, what's his face?
Accept.
Kilroy.
Smiley face.
Key. I appreciate it. Also, for everybody that's coming in late, again, this is the car I was trying to really work towards this entire stream. I literally put it into the editor so I could show you guys like this. Or I guess not.
Hmm.
Oh, come on. Why? There we go. See, I got you now. I literally took a picture of it because I'm like, this is the car I want. Originally, it was a joke because I was like, why does this Lamborghini look like a jet plane? But now that I have it, and now that I've made it a bit thicker and gave it a different color scheme and changed it up a little bit, I really like it. I don't know why. I think it's just a little bit of derpy, but it's got enough class to it that I love it.
Before you had noticed it, I was unironically planning on buying it next. That was what I was saving up for. And then I said, fuck it, I guess I'll buy other shit now.
I don't know why, but I really don't like the look of the Egoista.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. It doesn't look like the greatest car in the game. There's a lot of better cars that look in the game. I mean, Ben would probably disagree because he has a very like classic car in the game probably by now, and I'm surprised he doesn't have some
God,
kind
no,
of...
I wish.
I don't believe you. I believe that you have every classic car in the game and you found a way to hack in a moped. I know you. I know that's something you've done. I believe it.
Okay, you have way too much belief in my ability to hack.
I agree though. The kind of car is kind of meh. I don't know. It's just it's one of those things where you've looked at it long enough that you start loving it, you know?
I'm a big lover of trash, you know. I love
You know,
trash.
they
I
give
love
me and
garbage.
wanted to
I
pay
love
for a
things
while,
that
smiley face.
just look awful, unironically. And I feel like that car is so terrible, it comes right around to being great. Look at the canopy of it. It's so stupidly bulky. The lines are just jagged. I love it. Everything about it. It's great.
Do you want to join us since you said you're going to play for a while? Also, again, this is still... Okay, we learned, right? It's shift and
You have to
F2.
invite him to the crew.
How long will you be
but
here?
the shift F2 to get him on your friends list so you can invite him to the crew.
I invited him to game.
Okay, great.
Usually we do streams until like 2 or 3. I'm gonna probably play for a while, just because I myself have work way later in the day, so I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. I don't know about Ben specifically though. Ben,
I feel like just killing future me. Like, fuck that guy. What a fucking prick. Just whining all day. Oh, I didn't get good sleep. Oh, I've got work tomorrow. Oh, I didn't eat enough. Fuck him. Crybaby. Give me a second to get a drink before we go.
I've gotten into the habit, Ben, that any time that we stream, I have like 2 bottles of water. I got a third. You've left already, but I've got a third and I've drank all of it. So...
Yeah, I usually only grab one, but I'm just feeling thirsty.
Because I will probably just customize a car or roll some stats. And then go for 45 minutes for a school, and then I would like to join.
Okay, I got you. Also, yeah, this is my goof. Hey, Ben. Okay, no, you're gonna miss it. I'll appreciate when you come and join, my friend. Even if it's just for an hour or 2 of play. We'll probably be on for a little while. If you leave the stream, we'll welcome you back as a friend, as always. It's part of the crew, as you know. Ben, I'm here to do a hyper race with you.
Hypercar races are long, high speed, and
Yeah.
illegal as hell.
No problem, my
So
friend.
that's Teal's idea of a party. He'll drive his P1. Yeah, I know. Hard to imagine him in a hybrid.
Ben is
But
still
trust
probably
me,
getting a drink. I'm
In
just
this one,
being
he's
dumb.
a beast. A beast with great gas mileage,
It's just...
but still a beast.
It's still so derpy of a car. I can't explain. It's just, I can't explain it. It's so derpy enough that I love it. Like, I love the normal Lamborghini. I love the Ford GTs. I love the Ferraris, Fiestas. Like, I love a lot of the cars, and I love a lot of the brands because of how slick and smooth they look. I like the normal Lamborghini. This just looks so out of the norm for the Lamborghini that at first when I saw it in the game, I didn't think it was real. I thought it was fake. No, I looked it up. It's real. It's a real thing they made. I think they only made like, I think it was 3,000. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was like 3,000 of them because they just didn't think it would sell very well. It worked very well in the high-performance Formula 1 tracks for a while, but then it got passed up by Ferrari and Ford as it usually does. Like, it's just, I love that there's just that kind of competition. but yeah. Ooh. Yeah. No, but I appreciate everybody for coming around and watching us play the racing game. It's actually been kind of fun. I kind of always like getting the people in the chat to kind of always play with us.
Hypercar races,
And I'm
long,
always up to
high
make more
speed,
friends when it
and
comes to
illegal
it.
as hell.
So
that Tio's idea of a party.
for
He'll drive his P1.
for a lot of you that are
yeah.
coming that
I
are
know.
new, or a lot of you that
Yes,
stuck
sir.
around before.
Imagine
Oh, you're back?
hybrid, but trust me,
Alright.
if
Tell me
there's
when you're
one,
ready for this
he's a
hyper
beast.
race.
A beast.
Yeah, I'm
great
ready.
gas
Okay.
mileage, but still a beast.
But for a lot of you that come around and watch the streams from time to time, today I do race days, Wednesdays I do Minecraft, and then on Thursdays I do shooters. We're still doing Left 4 Dead 2, just because I've added a couple new mods to make the experience better. And I generally want Maddie to get a full experience of the game of Left 4 Dead 2. The first game we still haven't gone through, but I hopefully think she'll enjoy it. She's enjoyed the main campaign, even though the last bit was a bit hard.
Question: does a full experience
Really
count
imagine
as
you
the
can run all the
versus
way
mode
with me.
too? Because I won't do that. That's where I put the foot down.
I'm surprised. Weren't you the one that wanted us to do versus, though?
Fuck no! I've always hated that mode.
I don't believe you.
Then the one where you become zombies. Where's that versus mode? I thought it was
Versus is the one you become zombies, and then there's one where you just play online co-op, basically.
Alright. Well, I just like all of them.
There's
Everything but the basic.
I feel like there's a third game, but I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah, I swear there is, and now I don't know. My old friend group, right, loved versus mode. Could not get enough of it. I always found it really boring.
I liked versus because I generally could never believe that the AI was ever that so dumb. Just because of a lot of the crazy shit the AI was capable of, that players were way more capable of.
The AI is capable. Not the AI. The game did become sort of a little more stressful because you had real humans who could strategize, but even still, I've never had a good experience of it, and that has forever affected my thoughts on it. I guess I might ow.
Goodbye. I just kind of watched you fly into the distance after hitting that car at Mach 2.
I just hit a burger restaurant, ignore me.
No. Ramirez.
I needed takeout, okay? I'm hungry. We've been driving for so long. We've gone across like 3 states.
I was waiting for you to say 3 continents. I was like, I know the US is big, but damn.
No, what was I gonna? Oh, versus mode. I guess I'd almost consider it, but not fully. It's.
Ramirez drifted to that Taco Bell. That's gonna be in my head all night. It's just Ramirez from fucking Modern Warfare to protect the Burger Town.
HFC fanboy underscore 1966. Welcome to my channel.
Hey,
I am just gonna hit everything. Go on, sorry.
Hey, fanboy, we're playing the crew too. Welcome to the crew. I'm racing Ben in a high-performance racing car that I literally just earned not too long ago. How you doing today? Ooh, that was a hard turn. I was gonna miss that one. I'm not gonna lie. Now, but back to the Left 4 Dead thing. I think the only thing that's funny about it is that, like, when it comes down to it, I generally liked versus mode, and it's funny because I think I appreciate it more than most people do because I got to play the versus mode that was in Left 4 Dead, or not Left 4 Dead, Planet Side, or no. You know what I'm trying to say? I just can't say it.
I don't. That's the funny bit.
Dead Space 2.
Oh right. We still talked about doing Dead Space 3.
We did.
We need to. Maybe we can stream that after Left 4 Dead in like 7 years.
No, because I want to include Maddie.
True.
I don't think it's fair. Because I'm still doing the Darrigal SMP on Wednesdays until we can get everything set up for D&D, or at least for the first couple episodes. And on Thursdays, like, even if we do a different racing game from time to time to play with Maddie, I still want to I still want to play with Maddie to give her that kind of experience. Like, she didn't get to play a lot of games, and if she did, she didn't get to play a lot of them really, you know, all the time, because her brother always wanted to play as well. So, I kind of just want to give her that experience. I mean, she's played plenty of games, as I hear the Discord notification go off.
So all I'm hearing, this whole discussion, is I need to think of games from my childhood I can force you to play that more than 2 people can play. Which open blank should I demand you install?
That could also be ran on a laptop.
Game from 1996. Can it run on any computer ever?
Sorry, I'm not old, Grandpa.
I will fucking get you to build roller coasters, even if I have to tie you to a chair.
Don't you mean tie me to a Ferris wheel?
No. Ferris wheels are terrible. Gentle rides get out. Except for the maze. Maze Master Race, obviously. That goes without saying, so it doesn't need to be said. But still.
We talked about me playing Roller Coaster Planet, right?
Roller Coaster Planet?
Yeah. Or yeah.
Planet Coaster? Because
Yeah.
no, we haven't talked about that. I don't like Planet Coaster.
I
get what it's going for. I get what people like about it, and fair on them. But I'm more interested in the mechanics of it. It's too sandboxy. It's great. It does what it's doing so stupendously. That's not what I want. I was more of a Parkitect. When Parkitect came out, I was like, fuck yeah! And I still really prefer it, honestly. For the whole new version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, Parkitect, way better, fight me. 1v1 me.
I won't, but the reason why I like Planet Coaster a lot was because of its multiplayer system for Sandbox. Did you ever play it at all?
Nah.
Okay, so one of the things you could do, and I think it's still like that today, I don't know if they ever fixed it, I hope they didn't. But one of the things I know they didn't fix for the longest time was if you built a roller coaster or a ride next to another amusement park, if you could find ways to kill, fuck, what was it? Kill, people.
Puck.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
kill people in their park. It would make the ratings go down. So what a lot of people did, including myself, because I'm that guy, we would just make roller coasters and hook them over the barriers, and then just have them, just you know, yeah, just makes them.
Told the story before, and yes, I think that was the case. From what little I know.
It. Show them what you got.
We both hit a vehicle.
I don't know. I'd almost consider playing it, but it's like the most shallow consideration because the whole time I'm resenting you.
I think the only reason we should play it is if we did a multiplayer together, and we just the entire objective was who could sabotage each other the most and for how much.
Again, the difference is, you know, you say you want to have Maddie, right? And ancient game that will run on a Texas calculator, or game from 2 years ago.
Well, I'm fine with playing Roller Coaster Tycoon as long as it means Maddie gets to have a new experience along with me. That's the thing. Like, I just want to, I want to include everybody. That's kind of my gist.
I'll try and think of some other games that I know can run on Potato. I mean, no offense to Maddie, obviously, but
Sure
yeah, some laptops struggle with some games, obviously.
I'm pretty sure she has a Windows 10, and it
Windows 10 has nothing to do with Potato.
No, I'm just giving you like an age thing, basically. I think it's like 2011. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can get like you can update your old fucking shitty boxy computers to Windows 10 if you really wanted to put in the effort. I'm used to Jay having a really terrible computer though, so it's nothing new. Not everyone is like, yeah, I want to be able to play Call of Duty 77. Return of the Nazis again, though.
How I'd like to be able to play Ark Survival Evolved on the highest difficulty settings.
Highest difficulty setting.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You know what
I want to play Crysis, the original, without it just exploding my PC. A lot of people, if that's not what you want to do, if you just want to have something you can bring with you to do work on, or you're using it to browse, I don't judge. A laptop just isn't going to be able to run a lot of games, and that's fine. We'll just find games that it can run.
I mean, she uses it for college, so I mean,
yeah,
it's definitely worth the bang for the buck for college, for sure.
Again, you buy what you need, and if you don't need to play the newest AAA game that has accurate horse fucking nut sweat, let's be honest here, you probably don't need the fanciest computer ever. Fine. I certainly didn't immediately leap towards getting a $5,000 PC. I said, I don't need that. I'm just gonna get a good PC. Everyone gets what they want and what they need. In an ideal world where they have enough money to chuck around.
Ah, shit. I fucked up really bad. You're gonna get way ahead because I fucked up really bad. Damn it.
Are we supposed to try avoiding much talk about the whole Minecraft thing? I don't think I've actually asked. I've kind of been trying to not bring it up terribly much, if only because spoilers, I suppose?
I don't want to talk about the story, but I'd like to talk about that we're at least getting it done. It's not been something we've really talked about on the channel, nor have we talked about really on Twitch. But I do generally like keeping people in the loop if that's what they're really interested in, is the Minecraft thing over a lot of these race things. I mean, they probably come just to see you and me bicker at each other for shits and giggles, and then watch Maddie yell at me, and then also watch Maddie just make fun of me and be cute.
Yeah, everyone's watching to see you be bullied, really. Like, let's be honest, show of hands, come on.
To be 100% fair, I'm pretty sure that's just every streamer, though. It's just like, get bullied.
It makes them feel good about themselves because they're not you.
I mean, that's fair. Also, at the same time, right? One of the things that makes me kind of laugh is, I've told you about, oh god, what's his name? Russian Badger? Or no, just Badger. Yeah, Russian Badger.
I agree with Ben Zayen's smiley
It's
face.
quite possible. I might not remember him by name, but it's quite possible. You'd have to maybe tell a story or something.
They agree with you, Ben. I'm in trouble.
Oh.
They agree with you?
Oh yeah, good. See? Ow, I just hit a van. Oh god! I'm gonna hit another Taco Bell, help!
I already hit a roadblock.
Desperately swerve out of the way.
I already hit a roadblock, so I mean... You're fine.
Here I am, talking shit, getting on my high horse, and the high horse swerves into a TNT patch.
When the high horse just doesn't know.
Why did I install DAWs?
Why can't I run Skyrim through my DirectX 12?
Oh god, that's an idea. Me and Kilroy way back when were trying to get Morrowind working, because there's a Morrowind multiplayer experience, and I do still have everything set up where we can actually play that. Like, it was functional, we just kind of stopped playing it to go play some 4X thing. So there's a game we could all experience Morrowind together for some reason.
I've never played it, actually, to be 100% honest, and neither is
Oh
Maddie.
fuck, you need to. It's such a...
Oh,
Well, it's a really good game, but people also, like, the circle jerk surrounding it is kind of overwhelming. But it's a really good game, and it's worth an experience, though I'm not sure if multiplayer is the best first experience. It'll mostly be us wandering around terrified of small insects that instantly paralyze you forever.
See you later, my friend. Have a good time at school. We'll see you back when you get back.
Good seeing you. Ow. I love that since I'm not streaming, they don't have to see me crash into every single wall in sight.
I crash into
Like
like
it looks
half
like
of
I'm
them.
doing so well because I'm so far ahead you can't even see me. Smashed into a light post, smashed into a building, smashed into 3 vans in a row.
For the entire beginning of this game, I kept looking back at you being like, he looks like a dot, but I know he's a lot closer than I think he is.
So yeah, this race, fastest world time it said was 11 minutes. As you can guess, it's, I think it was Chicago to the very tip of Florida.
Keep in mind that gentleman that I hate my life. You and me did the same thing. I was right behind you. Oh my god, I missed a checkpoint. Are you kidding me?
I don't know whether to laugh or cry because that's happened to me. The real question is how far back has it decided that you didn't go close enough to the checkpoint and now you're actually just in 8th?
I'm not in 8th, but I'm still in 2nd, and I'm upset because I was gaining on you and I was about to pass you, and then I made that turn and I got fucked.
Well, here's the finish line. 15 minutes, 20-ish seconds probably by the time I actually touch it. 20 or 18 actually.
Well, I wrecked it to a wall again, so leave me alone.
So there's a jump. Oh god, that was great. There was a jump at the end, and I just belly flopped into the ocean, but the best part was the flight of,
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
One of the really great fucking classics was playing. And, it just suddenly gets really drowned out, like, It was the Nutcracker one. I can't remember the name of it. Well, there's your hyper race. There's another one in Dallas and one in New York we can try. Just gonna look at the one in Detroit and see. No, there's no other option for it. There's one where you just drive around Maine. Something. Oh, fuck yes. This is another one we have to do.
By the way, as like a note, like, Ben can attest to this. Like, we all have fun here. Like, all the time. Like, we all make fun of each other. So, Chad, if you want to make fun of me, go for it. Like, it's just all fun and
Cortana,
games.
welcome to my channel.
Bing Cortana, welcome. We're doing the crew too. Welcome to the crew. Nah, but we always have fun here. So if we're like making fun of like Batty or Ben when they're not here, or like some other friends, then you know we're just doing it for the shits and giggles. So, because even though Ben,
we love each other platonically.
even though I called Ben an asshole, I generally think he's a good person. By that I mean he doesn't attempt to throw me off an edge every 10 seconds. And even though I call Maddie pretty sassy, that doesn't mean that she's not like a really kind, loving person, because she really is. Like, she's one of the main reasons, next to Ben, that I actually got the motivation and the will to actually, like, stream.
Look, dude, the reason I don't throw you off an edge over and over again is because that would be boring. You gotta switch things up. Sometimes I gotta put you on fire, sometimes I gotta throw acid in your face.
You know what? Yeah, sure, whatever, let's go with that. Yeah. Get the fuck out of my way. Move. Move.
This is a weird race. We're just all
Why are you on a line? Why are we all on a line? Why does the AI go— why am I going into opposite
So would
traffic?
you like to know what the world's best time for this one is?
I don't care.
24 minutes!
The big— oh, I don't like that.
New York to, I think, Los Angeles. We're going cross-country.
Why do they run into the fucking barrels?
The AI is programmed to follow a line. A fucking herd of ducks following its mommy. And I believe the line happens to go through every single one of those barrels. It's great. I'm convinced that's part of the reason they're so slow.
You would actually think that it would be because it would follow the line, like the blue line that we see, but I guess not.
I'm not even sure if that's actually the case, it's just what I've noticed the few times I'm actually nearest the AI. They seem to just follow a very set path, which, fair enough, they don't zip dip off into the woods and crash into a tree like we do.
Yeah.
They're much better at it.
To be fair, they know when to brake and stay on the road.
One of these days, we need to just start doing like PvP matchmaking shit and actually have competition. People who are capable of kicking our ass.
Well, to be fair, that gentleman that just came in here and we became friends with, he's gonna come in here and he's gonna win. I hope you know that. He's gonna come in here and he's gonna come in with like the car that goes 400 miles per hour and he's gonna be like, yo, bro, where's your swag?
He's gonna come in and he's not gonna ram into every tree in sight compulsively. And that's all it takes. He could be driving the slowest vehicle in the game completely unupgraded and he'll still win. I hate this.
Goodbye.
Opposite side of the barrier. I'll catch up.
Are you sure? Or will you hit another barrier?
I just hit another barrier. Shut up.
I think my favorite part about this race so far, and I'm gonna make a clip of it, I swear I will, is literally just you trying to touch the line. You like wrecked into the first two cars, reversed into third and fourth, and then just reversed into me. And then the game starts and the AI is like, oh, barrels! Like, that's all I got. That's like my entire video feed for like the beginning of this race. It's probably one of the
driving skills continue to be impeccable, and you should not judge them. Please don't judge them. They're so easily judged.
There's a difference between your driving skills and me questioning you about how you reversed into 4 cars trying to get to the starting line. And then there's the AI that are like, barrels. I need somebody to draw me a meme, like, desperately, of just, like, a goofy, like, Formula 1 car with eyes, and it just says barrels.
There it is. We finally know the real reason you wanted to stream. To find artists who could draw memes for you.
Oh god, that's the worst part. I just realized that. No. Like, the worst part, right, is if I get decent enough at this to where there's, like, 100 viewers per, like, stream, 1 out of the 100 has to be a memer and has to be an artist. And then I'm just going to be doomed for all of eternity because I'll know that I've accidentally created something that wasn't me in Microsoft Paint.
We just,
oh,
you know, it's something to look forward to and something for me to dread.
I will pin it, like when the Discord is operational, I will pin it in memes. You can't stop me, even if you're one of my, like, admins or mods. No, you can't stop me. It's not happening.
I'll just have to pin more shit above it.
No, you have to have it, like, it has to...
It'll be 500 pages of Thomas the Tank Engine memes.
No.
Which you can't get rid of, because you know it's you.
No, he knows my weakness. The worst part is Maddie knows my weakness too, so like half of the memes are going to be Thomas, half of the memes are going to be memes that I got created, and then the other half is going to be just ferrets.
Oh, you like ferrets? Oh.
I like how fucking hilariously goofy they are. Like, just as a pet, I don't think they're smart. I don't think they're like one of those pets where you can be like, oh, it's like a cat or a dog, where it's like cute because it's kind of smart and it's kind of comfy. No, it's a derpy pet, and it's lovable.
I always kind of thought ferrets would be a pet to have, but I don't think I'm skilled enough with pets to do that.
I just know that we can't have a hedgehog, and it's the only pet that Maddie kind of wants that I said no to, and it's because I know how they act in nature, and I know how they act in containment, and yeah, I don't want to take care of that, to be honest. A ferret almost does the same thing, but it knows when it's in containment, it doesn't need to do it. It's weird, I don't know why.
Containment?
When it's in a house.
No, I mean like the hedgehog, because I don't know.
Oh, hedgehogs usually cover themselves in piss and their own shit constantly to prevent predators from attacking them or eating them. And because they're not really like porcupines, but they're close to it, if the animal licks it, it knows not to touch the animal again. Because, well, it got sick.
Right, I guess that makes sense.
Ferrets do the same thing in nature, but when they're in like...
Hedgehog greater than sad face.
I'm sorry. I like how it said sad face, by the way, but like, To me, that's an angry face, like, no lie.
Yeah, that's an angry face, so apparently your program needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
It cannot read emojis.
I can tone it. It's fine. God, what was I talking about? Oh, so ferrets do the same thing, but for some reason when they're in a house, they don't do it. Like, I don't know what in their brain tells them not to do it, but when they're indoors, they don't do it. I think it might have something to do with, like, their nest, actually. That actually might make more sense. Because I know hedgehogs, when they're having babies, the mama won't actually do it for a good while until the babies are, like, mature enough to be out of the den by themselves. Which is a very, very long time, because they pretty much just baby them the entire time. I know the dad still does it.
Can we talk about how every animal in this game is suicidal?
Yeah. It's
They
always
seek
been...
out your Formula 1 car.
They seek out your bumper.
I_JXSTXN. Welcome to my channel.
I don't know how to
Hey.
pronounce that, but
Hey.
also I'm desperately trying to keep up.
Hey, Ixel? Am I saying that right? I'm sorry if I am. We're currently... yeah, was it a J or an I? I can't see it, I'm sorry. Hey, we're playing the crew 2. Welcome to the crew. I'm playing with Ben, and just...
Oh, I'm downgraded to just Ben now, huh?
You're gonna sit in the corner, or I'm gonna make you sit in the corner. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. No, 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 no. That cost me
Yes,
precious
I'm
time.
gonna get 1 extra second.
No,
I'm
actually...
21 seconds behind you.
I have not made a mistake this entire race. I've actually missed the exit ramp, but I went on to another one, and I was like, wait, what? No, I was supposed to turn right?
Yeah, well, I just slid right off the fucking road into just a warehouse district, so... don't worry, you're still in the lead.
I think this is what happens. You were talking shit the last 2 races because of how far you were, and now I'm in the lead. That or you're letting me win and you're just being a kind person.
Welcome to my channel.
Fuck no, I just suck. This time I just suck slightly more than you suck.
Welcome back, Lurks. We're still playing the crew 2. I got the supercar since the last time you were in here.
I go by Justin Bro. I'm a just watch you race.
Okay, I appreciate it. Yep. I've just been racing for a minute, Justin. It's been a pretty good day, honestly, for stream. If me and Ben are... I hope we're still going to be awake. I really want to race with that guy. I just at least want to get like a couple races in with him. Even if
He
it's...
said he was going to be 45 minutes, right? So
yeah, it's not that long, yeah. But yeah, we're going to have other people that were joining the stream actually come and play with us. So... Yep. Are you a big race fan, Justin, out of curiosity? Or a big car fan? I'm sorry. Are you better at driving than I am?
that doesn't take much.
This is the person in second.
Look, at least I'm not an 8 again.
Again. To be fair, that was that one race where we were on Ace, and I was like, cool, supercar. And then you're like, yeah, supercar. I don't ever see the flaps actually come up unless I'm going like under a certain speed, which kind of makes me sad because I know on real Formula 1 vehicles, the flaps come up quite a lot. I like, by the way, that you're like, I've never seen a Formula 1 track. Me immediately being like, we watched Cars 2 together. You have, you motherfucker.
Well, I mean, like in real life, I guess. I did say I played it in this game and games from my childhood, kind of. You know, I was never the biggest race guy. I had a couple of them back on PlayStation.
Did you ever play a Gran Turismo?
You know, why you gotta call me out? That I can't remember the names of a single one of those 3 race games. I probably have the disc somewhere, but I cannot say whether or not it was them.
Just because I don't have it saved in my Google Drive doesn't mean I don't know every game you've ever owned.
That I don't believe that for a second. I can list so many really weird, shitty games that no one else has ever played. At least I want to believe that, because the alternative that other human beings played them makes me sad.
Did you ever play Dino D-Day?
I always looked at that and said, that's a stupid looking meme game. And I had one group of friends that was like, yeah, we should try it, but we never did.
So, Mr. J had made me download it a while ago.
Of course it did.
And we played it. I think this was when you were gone for like a month, because you were busy.
Busy. Bye guys, I'm gonna disappear and just
I'm gonna go read a book in my study. Don't wake me up.
I'm just gonna go live in the woods for a while. I refuse to talk to another human being for another 6 months.
One of my friends actually in our group when I play Magic the Gathering is like, I'm gonna live in a tent. I don't want to live in a house anymore. Me being like, why? And he's like, I want to be a traveling hobo one day. I'm like, why?
No, look, life goals, come on.
I don't know if that's a life goal if you lose basically your life.
No, you gain a life.
I
have mad respect for the sort of people who decide to just get into a camper and take to the road.
I think I'm gonna
that's hard life.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Don't know why you hate me, so... What's happening?
You passed me.
Oh, great. I mean, I won't for long. I'm gonna hit a truck, just then, bound to happen. Oh god, that's a scary turn. Watch out up ahead, there's, no rail.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, well, good. I guess I didn't need to warn you.
I appreciate the warning.
Spooky, scary turn. So by the way, this pays out 220,000 if you didn't notice. So yeah, it takes 24 minutes for the world fucking record, but it'll pay out decently.
Can I ask why some of these races make us go into oncoming traffic?
I don't think it actually does. I think we just suck.
No, because I'm pretty sure that was oncoming traffic we just drove into.
But to answer the question, street race? I guess?
Sure.
It feels weird and scary being in first again. Can you help? Can you fix this?
I'm trying.
Okay, thanks. Like, obviously I can't help you in it. You have to surpass me on your own good skill, but I believe in you.
I keep hitting the wall. Damn it.
That is the curse. I'm genuinely kind of of the belief that if you just go slower and don't touch the wall, it's just better. You know, I don't think this is a game where wall riding is a thing. I might be wrong. Maybe that's the super pro strat. It doesn't feel like it. Why the fuck am I listening to this music?
I mean, I'm listening to some
It's
good...
haunted house music.
Listen to some good techno beat shit. You're
I'm
listening...
not switching from this until this race is over, but then I'm probably gonna go hip hop. Hippity hoppity hop.
I really just gotta know why the fuck you want to listen to the soundtrack for the Haunted Mansion.
I said before, I think it just doesn't feel right playing a high stakes race game and it not being some shitty techno crap. But I stand by that. Some of these are really great, like they're great, and some of them only make me think this is literally Swan Lake. Why is it Swan Lake?
Did I ever talk to you about driving a motorcycle through a tunnel and what kind of experience that truly is?
No, go on.
So basically, for a lot of people, when you drive a motorcycle through a tunnel, it's just, you know, rev your engines, you know? For a lot of people, though, it's literally being able to see the lights that you installed, like, a month ago, because you don't ride at night because it's just dangerous. And it's generally such a good thing to see a lot of bikers turn on their lights in a cave and just drive past a bunch of kids. It's kind of a neat feeling, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, so you said this is oncoming. Yeah, it's oncoming.
I hate my life. I missed the turn. I assume you did because you're, for some reason, behind.
Huh? Am I?
Yeah.
I'm not really paying attention. I'm just following the magic blue line in the sky.
I was for a while, but then I kind of stopped. I was trying to follow the map.
Ooh, that's a bad idea. Looking in the bottom right corner of the screen, that's how you don't notice that there's an oncoming bus.
Yeah, you're gonna be way ahead of me. I just hit another guardrail. Damn it.
I don't say that from a position of, haha, you're so stupid, by the way. That's experience. That's how I've hit half of the buses.
23 seconds ahead.
It did just pop that up. I don't know why it pops it up and when. It just kind of does occasionally, and I'm happy for it, but only sometimes.
Only when it's green.
Yeah, no, when it's red, I'm frustrated and angry. Why are you reminding me of it? I can see them over there.
I could see them in my rearview mirror, and if I can't, that's a good thing. Oh, thanks, Justin. Thanks for following. I appreciate it, my friend.
Oh, fuck, fuck, ow! Okay, so came around a corner, there was a green fence. Green fences are indestructible.
You fucked up, we gotta use the nitrous. That's how it works, right, guys? I'm going,
Yeah,
I'm
nitrous
going, I'm
right
going.
into that green fence. Do it. Prove to me it is destructible.
I gotta actually see if I'm even catching up to you in time. It's 23, right?
It was?
I'm at
Now it's
23 still.
Well, there I just, like, I lost all momentum where I swerved 4 times like an idiot, so hopefully you'll catch up in a second. I say that, and you're gonna hit a tree.
Shut up, I hit a car.
See? I didn't jinx you. You didn't hit the thing I said, you hit a different thing.
That's not how that works, and we both know it. Jinx is more of an ironic thing where you say, oh, I'm gonna hit a car, and it's gonna be a fucking tree.
I always thought it was, it's calling things in advance.
Sometimes. Also, do you still own Hamachi? Because I don't. I need to reinstall it.
Hamachi? Nah. I think I haven't installed it since I got this new PC, and then it was a while back.
I'm asking.
Kilroy hates Hamachi, so we just don't.
Is there anything we can use besides Hamachi?
What do you want to use it for?
Just a lot of the games that we can't actually play multiplayer with anymore, but are actually still really good.
Hamachi will work for a lot of them. Steam has that direct play thing, which is really fucking nice. Though, I will admit there is a slight delay lag, which means that certain games, like direct competitive games, might not be best. But
I haven't
it's only
used it.
occasional.
I haven't used it personally. I'm pretty sure I was the one that told you. Actually, no.
I told you. Fuck. You don't get to play.
No. We were talking about it. I saw it on the front of the screen page, and we talked about it. I was about to correct myself. Like, I'd literally seen it, and we talked about it. And you're like, yeah, it's been there for a couple days. And I'm like, that's kind of neat. That's just like Steam does its own server things now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think... I'm not sure if I was told that by one of our friends in Nobu, or if it was... No, I think I saw it because it had advertised it on the front of page or something. I was like, oh, neat. I can play... fucking games can I play? I don't actually remember what we used it for. I know we've used it for a couple things. I think a 4X that no longer has working online. And some ancient game from way yonder days. I don't know. It doesn't come up a lot, right? Like, most games that are on Steam have some kind of Steam connection. I know Kilroy was playing this really cool fighting game that doesn't have online yet, but they're working on it. And it's currently his, like, big, I can't wait for this game to come out, because the whole premise of it is it's sword fighting, and you know him in swords.
Yeah.
So he played it with that. And that's about it. I can't think of anything else.
I love that there's nothing for like 6 billion miles.
Yeah? America. Mostly empty. Quite the level of empty as Canada, obviously.
Yeah, Canada's pretty empty. It's pretty swamplands.
Just the Canadian Shield and a significant portion of other areas.
No, all of it.
Okay, fine, you won. You know the truth.
It's all garbage.
But it's our garbage, and you can't have it. We
Yep.
put a flag there.
Yeah, I put a flag on the moon, and I'm not allowed to own that.
And we built a fuck ton of road that we have to maintain for some reason.
I literally live in the state that's the equivalent of I build roads because it's my hobby.
Yeah, but your roads lead somewhere. You're the crossroads of America. Ours leads to a port. Thousands and thousands and thousands of miles away.
You mean Disneyland, right?
Yeah. Disneyland is well known for having most of its Disneyland places in the Arctic Circle.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't remember the name of the Canadian Disneyland that they were building.
One in Toronto? I don't remember. I still think that that was not even actually real. I'm convinced that was a hoax. Because it's the dumbest idea ever. We're gonna build a Disneyland in the most packed area of Toronto, and we're gonna connect a fucking road straight up to the most congested fucking part of Toronto. Oh, and it's on the old airport island for some reason. You know, right next to the water that is 99% toxin and sewage?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. Welcome. So, we I can't, I'm sorry. We're playing the crew too. Welcome to the crew. I'm here with Ben. We're complaining about Toronto and Canada, basically, because that's where he lives, and we're complaining about how there really shouldn't be some kind of Disney World there. I don't remember what it was. Basic gist is we're bitching about Disney. Welcome to the channel. That's just that's the intro right now, because I can't. That's just what's happening. And me wrecking into a car.
That is literally what was happening. Basically, he came to me and he was like, oh, I saw this report. They're gonna build a Disneyland at this specific location in Toronto, and all I could say is, why?
I love the idea that it's real. Not only because it bothers you, because it doesn't make any sense from a longevity, affordable reasoning.
I mean, I think it's kind of near where the, God, why can't I think of what that's called? The fall festival thing goes. I can't think of what it's called anymore.
Oh, damn.
It's right next to that place, the fairgrounds, but I don't know. It's on that shitty island. I don't know.
Must be way ahead of me, Jesus Christ.
Feels like it.
Well, you're 36 seconds ahead of me, goddamn.
You know what else is ahead of me, CD?
Your future.
All these fucking barriers. They're directly ahead of me.
I'm sorry, hello AI, how are you doing today?
No, the AI doesn't hit the barriers. That's how you can tell the difference.
Speaking of AI, actually, Mr. E and me were talking about it recently.
I'm just going with that first initial, but yeah, Mr. E and his love of AI?
No, I was gonna use his full name, but then it would have been too obvious, so I hesitated. We were talking about AI, and he talked about how none of it has advanced very far. He says they're almost all like Al from An Abominable Intelligence or whatever. And I looked at him, and I was like, that's not entirely true currently. I mean, both Google, Microsoft, and a couple of Japanese and Chinese companies have made their own versions of AI, and just the internet's ruined a couple of them, but the rest of them are actually doing pretty decent.
Hey, let's stop right here and admit that his knowledge of AI is probably video games, and in that sense, AI hasn't progressed that far. He probably doesn't know about all of the advanced AI that have been being developed.
To be 100% honest, I had mentioned the one in America that was on Facebook, and he's like, I don't know what that is, and I'm like, yeah, I thought so.
It's...
For a backstory for anybody that doesn't actually know, I don't remember the name of the AI, but Microsoft had basically put an AI on Facebook and had told people to chat with it so that they can learn and adapt to people in society. As you can...
4chan trolled it.
Yeah. 4chan
started hating women and Jews and blacks.
It also continued to say Hitler did nothing wrong constantly.
I do fucking love that the Japanese one just got suicidally depressed.
Yeah. Well, it started talking to a lot of the guys and girls that were constantly stressed, so it adapted it into its, like, personality type, and then it just became that. It says something about your country when you basically create a new form of an adult intelligence that has nothing on it, and it gets depressed.
Well, in fairness, these are exclusively based on, like, texts. So the sort of things people would be texting, and a lot of people would just text their grievances, right? They're not...
Google's is a weird one, isn't it? It's the ones that constantly want to talk to other AIs and nothing else.
I think so.
Like, they haven't wiped it. They've made, like, 2 iterations of it, but they refuse to wipe it just to see what happens.
It is now Hall of the Mountain King. That is all. By the way, I'm on top of a really high mountain.
Okay, I'm climbing that mountain after you.
Good luck. No, but like... I don't blame him for not knowing much about it, because it's... Unless you're big into tech news, or you're a shitty memer who goes on 9gag too much, you're not going to hear about a lot of that sort of stuff, because it's not really relevant to life.
Agreed.
If you know it's video games, then... Yeah, most video game AI hasn't really gotten much better, but that's only because it's sort of a trade-off thing. You can get a better AI, it requires learning AI and taking a fuck ton of time and computer power. So, they just don't.
To be fair, I think my first, like, encounter with AI that I thought was pretty impressive was, like, Black Ops 1 boot camp, if I remember correctly. Like, you could play basically multiplayer, but it's bots.
Way back when the Fear AI was really good.
Never got to really play Fear. It's always been a game I kind of want to play.
I would love to see you try it. I know one of them, or I think one of them is co-op. I was trying to get Kilroy to play it. Me and another guy.
Okay.
I think it's the last one. I don't remember if it's particularly good. It doesn't leave much of a memory in my head. But it's co-op. I don't know how many co-op.
Do you know?
Again, I think.
Do you know where we currently are in the United States? This looks really familiar. Like, really, really familiar.
We're in the beginning of the big mountain ranges past the plains. So, no, it's one of the 37 states that are probably in that region of continental.
Are we on the left or right side of the map?
Ooh. Right?
Oh.
I think this is the Appalachians, right?
I literally can't see it. I could tell you if I could see it because I went down the entire Appalachian Trail on the motorcycle with my family. Like, I actually went down the Appalachian Trail. Also, the fact that people walk that, fuck them. I don't know what's wrong with them, but fuck them. Also, the people that bicycle down it, that's fine. I've watched somebody basically almost outrun my motorcycle on the bicycle by just me cruising at 30 miles per hour, and they're going down this fucking wet hill. That's fine. People that want to walk it, no, fuck that. That shit's long. Like, on a motorcycle, that was, like, with us rushing and speeding through places we really shouldn't have probably been speeding because it was wet terrain on a motorcycle. Nah, that was, like, a 7-day trip, tops.
All I can say is, you're just jealous some people are that healthy.
No, fuck, dude, 7 days to drive it on a motorcycle. These people be like it's time for me to do my 1 month walk, and it's like a month.
It's a dream walk. It's like going to the Himalayas, except not, like, crazy.
Nah, I'm gonna fucking look it up after the stream. We're gonna look up the Appalachian Trail, and we're gonna see how long it is. And then the next time I stream, regardless if you're here or not, I'm gonna mention it, and I'm just gonna talk about it by myself, I guess.
Well, the next time you stream will be Minecraft, so please do talk to it with your other Minecraft group.
I love that they'll have no context because they don't watch my videos. I love the idea of just walking up to them and they'll be like, "So we meet again." B being like,
The Appalachian Trail takes 37 days at a brisk walking pace. If you jog, it only takes 27.
And if you take a train, it takes 2. But there's not a train on the Appalachian Trail. Then where did Google get these statistics?
Average speed. Duh.
I don't know if you know this or not, but Google 90% of the time will just pay somebody to do it for them. Like, they'll actually go walk it, or they'll just do the math for how long it takes to drive it.
I fully believe they purchased one of those children's, those tiny little model railway things that kids can get in.
God, I would love that.
And they just had one drive down the Appalachian Trail. No tracks.
I feel like the self-driving Google car would have problems driving down the Appalachian Trail, if I'm willing to be 100% honest.
I'm not saying it was successful the first couple hundred times they tried, but eventually someone succeeded.
I don't think anybody succeeded. I'm pretty sure it crashed like the entire time.
"94% done, and it's only 32 minutes. 33 minutes soon."
What was the world record? 24 minutes?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know how you'd accomplish that, because I've been going at 400 most of the time. I think probably skipping through the fucking terrain, I guess? Like going off-road and just not sucking at corners. I think if you don't suck at corners, that's the first bet. I guess with lots of gnaws.
To also be fair, if you have everything maxed out, your acceleration is like crazy fast.
This is true.
I still love my stupid car.
No, I agree. It's horrid. I love it. It's like one of those, you know, those cars that companies make, and they never intend to make it, right? It's the prototype cars they do in the car shows, and it's all angular, and it has 37 wheels, and it's powered by a single burrito.
Yeah.
It's like that. It doesn't look like a real vehicle. It looks like they just had some guy who is just a really good 3D designer design some shit. I'm 46 seconds ahead, God. Design some shit, and then they just... Guys, I'm gonna make it out of plywood.
There's gonna be no way I could make that.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna desperately try.
From New York to San Francisco.
There's no way I'm gonna make that, but I'm gonna desperately try for the shits and giggles.
Well, it was 46 seconds ahead, so you'd have to complete that within more than double what it
No,
thought.
this screen doesn't count. I'm gonna keep going. No!
I got the achievement coast to coast. Oh, so did you. Good. Actually, you made it here.
Where was the finish line? Oh shit, hello prizes.
Kind of the midway point, just keep driving. You also get one, the gold thing for having gone from New York to San Francisco. What's his face just said that I'm worth beating or something. I can now fight some guy. I'm now... Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, I said
New epic group earned, yay. So let's... If we're gonna keep doing this, let's not do any more hyper races, because we've done a ton. You own a TC?
Hold on. I unlocked something, apparently.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, I unlocked another trim for my Lambo.
Fuck it, you know, every time I've been able, like, I can launch games and you don't have the shit for it, right?
Sometimes.
We're doing a demolition derby.
I customize my car first.
Yeah, just always select the best. Once you get to max level, you can select what has the most
Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Bloodlust, welcome back. We're playing the Crew 2 currently, and welcome back to the Crew. I actually just basically unlocked this nice looking Air Force One Lamborghini. It's not the greatest, but I love it. And nobody can convince me otherwise.
So I don't think I've talked enough about how I fucking love that this game has the Viva Latino thing.
Oh yeah.
All I can say is some of these genuinely sound like they're just from Tropico, and I love it. I love every second of it. We're doing the fucking derby thing. We're gonna go punch some people in the face with a car. Come on, deploy. Deploy! Prove your worth. Crash into things of high velocity.
I will. Did you ever play any of the cartoon games like on the website when you were younger?
Which cartoon games on which website?
Just any.
I don't... Maybe? It's such a generic, vast question that... Maybe? I think... I managed to send you that one website that I fucking played too much of as a kid. And now I can't remember it, but I sent it to you. They all died. Oh, Nitro. That was what it was called. They're all dead, though, because it was a Flash thing, and apparently that developer... they're making real games now, and they don't make any money off the website, so they're not going to turn all of them into whatever the new Flash thing is. So maybe once Rumble or whatever it is works. By the way, our goal is to earn the most points by crashing high velocity into things, obviously. There's different types of derbies like this. Some of them are like races, and those are really easy to win.
Oh, I got knocked out.
But just try and actually smash them, like completely kill them, and then just crash at high velocity. Also, you can push them into traps and get points. Just try and get away from the current crowd of people, and then just come in high speed towards them. Just ram the group. When you die, you just come back.
I noticed.
But you do lose points, so don't die too much. I don't know if we can just ram each other for points forever. That would be hilarious.
I think we're on the same team, though. I think that's the problem. I'm not good at this. I keep trying to stay away from the walls, but then I keep seeing, like, prime opportunities near the walls.
I'll be honest, I'm not very good at it either, but it's fun.
Oh, no, this is definitely fun.
It's the fact that the AI is also moving around trying to get to you, so it's hard to just, like, clobber them from the side, right?
Yeah.
But when you do it, it feels satisfying.
I think the AI doesn't know what happens when I break. Oh yeah, you do earn points from hitting me.
Oh, good. Ooh, a repair thing. Oh, I died. Great. And David repaired.
Coming in.
The damage bonus is great, but what's more important than it is all the AI go for it. gold one showed up. I don't remember what that is.
I think it's a shield of some kind.
Oh, it just gives you 10,000 points. That's kind of boring. My one wheel is fucked. Oh, and Floyd's taken the victory. So yeah, that's Demolition Derby.
I want to do it again, I'm not gonna lie.
You want to do the same level or want to find a different one? Because there's a lot of them.
We can do the same one. We gotta at least come in first a couple once or twice, you know? I probably have enough money to buy a Demolition Derby car. Is there a really good one or no?
Look, we're all for
Don't
pushing the
think
envelope.
so. There might be,
Style
but
don't
I haven't
mean
checked. I just like the look of this
push
one.
the edge with
Ooh,
a
I
new
love this
stunt.
idea.
That's your right, and more power to you. You're full enough to take a jet sprint boat out into open water. That's just plain irresponsible.
Demolition
Not that it's gonna
Derby.
stop
There's not that
anyone
many
around
of
here
them,
from doing
so
it, mind you.
can.
Knowing your limits is a big part of testing them.
No, it's that thing. I mean, a couple of them look really cool, I guess. There's the one that looks like a truck. But they all have the same top speed, the same power. Like, they all say they have the same stats, so I don't know.
I'm trying to get a photo.
With the exception of the Charger, that one says it's better. So yeah, I guess the Charger is the best one, and it currently costs like 3,000, 300,000. So what you doing?
Taking a photo.
Oh, something for the highlights.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Don't get the edge of it, like yeah, that.
Like that?
No, don't get the edge. Don't get where the this building segment begins.
Like that?
Like get it towards, make it so that the far right of your screen is also wood.
Like that?
Tilt left. There. Like that. Similar to that. So focus on the right, right? Don't see an area past the wood. I don't care what the angle is, so long as you don't see the area past the wood. It'll look nicer. It'll look like it's much longer than it is. It'll look as though it could even be like 360 degrees you've gone. It'll leave it up to the imagination instead of, oh, this is what it looks like. I mean, personal preference, but I think it'll look cool.
I already took a picture of it.
Good, I saw. I'm gonna fucking crash into you at high velocity! Oh, I missed. Check out the Demolition Derby cars and maybe just buy one. They're not that expensive. Most of the cars like this are cheap. And I certainly find this game mode fun enough to be worth it. Really, I think just buy a cheap version of every single one of them. And,
Catalog.
just you can have
collection.
them. Go to catalog,
It's Derby
instead
car,
of
right?
filtering
Or Rally.
hypercar, filter demo derby.
Oh wait, is it not? Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. Demo Derby.
Yeah, it's just down a bit.
Am I dumb?
Down a bit.
Oh, it's right here, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Are
You
we
know,
just
it's
going?
only you not finding it. There it is. There's not many of them, but the one on the far left seems to have slightly better stats, and outside of that,
I think I want this one just because it reminds me of a good Mustang. Yeah, we're going with this one.
I was thinking I might want to get the truck as well, but I probably won't get it now because I'm saving up for something expensive.
Is there a reason why it wouldn't let me?
Ow. So when you select it, it'll take you to the other place,
Oh,
the weirdo place.
That's what it did. Okay, I got it.
The red selly guys, like the ones that are obsessed with stunts and shit, where you get the monster truck. And in fact, if you wanted to skip this step, you could just teleport to the monster truck guys, the red one. Same with the stunt plane, and what was the other one? It's not the dirt bike. Oh right, the powerboat thing. That's what they also have, but not powerboat.
It's the big elephant.
The really fast one.
Travel 2. I kind of like how fast loading is in this game.
I agree. There's a lot to praise about this game, but the fact that the loading screens are not like 30 hours long, 10 out of 10. And once you buy it, you have to paint it. You realize this, yeah?
It didn't let me paint it, so yeah. Give me a minute.
Bibby Thumps. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome, Baby Thumps. We're playing The Crew 2. And
is it Baby Thumbs? Huh.
Baby Thumbs? Yeah, did I say it right? Yeah, I said it right.
Every time I look over at it, and it might just be because when the monitor's at slight distance, it just looks like Bible thumbs, and it freaks me out. I guess this has happened twice now that I think about it. Apologies. Baby thumbs. Or Bibby thumbs.
We're getting this one specifically. I don't think I have any more customization, do I?
No. Unfortunately, a lot of these types of cars don't give it to you. Wouldn't it be cool, though? Like, imagine a game where you design your own demolition derby cars. Yeah. That probably exists. I swear I remember something like that when I was a kid.
Oh, one of my things was when I was playing the Demolition Derby. When I was a kid, I used to play on CartoonNetwork.com, and I used to play Ed and Eddie's Backyard Bash, I think is what it was called. But basically, you just played as a bunch of, like, put-together cars, and you drive around the map doing derby stuff. Also, find another derby race. I'm currently driving around being a mad lad.
It's the same place, actually. There's only so many derby locations, but they all have different types of derby. So there's different traps, and some of them will just have races some of the time.
Oh fuck, I don't know how to switch this. I made a mistake.
Huh.
Oh fuck, I definitely made a mistake.
This will be fun. Oh yeah, this is a race, I think.
Well, I'm fucked.
3, 2.
Once I can figure out what button I hit.
So welcome to the race. The goal is not, in fact, to kill each other. That's just a side thing. There will repeatedly be health state pickups. If we get far enough in head, we wind up crashing into the people in the back. Great. Ow. These bumpers, they kill me a lot, apparently. I think this is my favorite type of race, unironically. If only because all the AI crash into each other and it's hilarious. Ow, Floyd, you dick. How far are you ahead?
I'm in first by like a full lap.
21 seconds ahead.
Never mind. I got hit by one of the thingies, now I'm stuck.
It happens. My front wheel is fucked, so, there goes speed until I die. I'm gonna let myself die by running into these things. There we go. I am 34 seconds behind everyone. I just like to say for the record, I am not winning this thing.
I'm 15 seconds ahead, but I'm also heavily damaged now. Hello.
Such is Derby. I made it to 4th. You just have to avoid the shitty AI, its prevalence of just slamming at random and getting turned around. But if you get really good at that, these are stupid easy.
Oh, I was really good at dodging the things in the middle.
Until something fun happens. Nerd!
I hope you get hit.
I do too, to be honest. You know, what fun is there in winning when I could instead slam into something?
The only reason you won was because I was on fire.
This is true. I don't know why you're stating the reality of things.
I wanted to beat you fair and square.
Got new parts to get my car. Guess I might as well.
Damn it, not the right button again.
Holden 572. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome, Hold'em. We're doing the crew 2. By that I mean I'm sucking all of the donkey by not figuring out how to do the good stuff.
Are you still trapped in that mode?
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder what a plane looks like in this mode. What? Why am I in third person in a plane?
Ah, good. Maybe it tricked the game into going back. So yeah, another one of these derbies here.
Watch me be back in fucking window wiper mode. Why am I still damaged?
It'll repair you after. Face me! Ooh, this one has a ramp. And the whole thing is raised for some reason.
I fell into the water because I wasn't fast enough.
There's
Also,
water?
it didn't repair me.
It'll repair you once the race actually starts. And for the record, it does in fact start, even if you don't get there in time. You can't physically just skip the race. Okay, so yeah, there's water here. So, they can push you out.
I think that's kind of the idea.
Well, I love it. I genuinely love it. I love that this whole thing is going to become a pushing match to get people in the water. And I will continue drifting away from the enemy.
That was a gentle one.
I pushed all 5 of you into the water.
Great.
And yet I'm not in first.
You did not leave much of that last car. Here's a new one.
I kind of like Demolition Derby, it's kind of dumb. Also, because I'm stuck in this stupid mode. Oh god, no, Ben. Help, help, help.
If I can find you. God, away from the edge. Into the pile.
Hey, Ben, I have a question. Does this
That was
hurt?
demolicious. Am I right?
Actually, I'm in the car, obviously. I'm fine. My car is just fucked. Okay, it's not.
You still got 4 wheels
No.
and an engine, so you're good for now.
I hate you.
I don't remember doing anything. Oh, was that you I just slammed?
Yes, I was competing for you in first, and you were like, haha, no. Are you stuck
Maybe
there?
you should sell something that I'll recognize. Like neon pink.
No, I picked literally something from my childhood. That's the only reason I picked it.
Well, that's the problem. The child is generic and I can't tell the difference.
Fuck you, it came out of my cereal box.
Damn it. Gordon!
Back in the water I go.
I love all the people that just throw themselves in the water. Fuck!
Did you drive off?
I was gonna push you in, but I failed. Into the pile! Nothing like the first hit on a fresh car. Into the water. I think I love that everyone's dying so frequently, so everyone just stays dead low.
Did it end or? Oh, yep.
Yep.
Okay. How the hell do I get out of this position I put myself in?
Look into the controls, I guess.
If I hit enough buttons, I'll
Kenny
figure it out.
Paro 6. Welcome to
Good
my channel.
plan. Only one of them deletes your hard drive.
It's C. Welcome, Ginny Haro. Actually, I might try first person. I've never really liked it, but I'll give it a try. A lot of people seem to like it.
What is King of
A
Mayhem?
lot of people claim to like it.
Think of it as Demolition Derby 2.0. We took the old school sport and added a few new twists and game changers. That's how we do things in freestyle. We love the classics, but we're always looking at them askew. Enjoy.
Hello? Hello?
Victory. You didn't see me, but I knocked over one of the AI. So yeah, here's another one of the classic starts.
We asked ourselves, what would make Demolition Derby even more fun than getting hit by other drivers?
Answer, getting hit by the arena itself.
Ow. You can just keep driving around in the
Modifiers just
circle.
appeared,
That's
or, as
completely
I like to
doable.
call them, mayhem makers. They change up the game and will appear throughout the event.
Might want to grab it before someone else does.
I'm just gonna try and avoid getting hit and let you try and win this time.
Don't feel bad if you get hit. I got walloped so much testing these things, I've still got bruises.
Hello.
That was me dead, by the way.
I noticed.
My repair, no one else can have it. Ow. I love the pile up.
You ever been to a real derby?
Yes, actually. When I was very young.
We get them almost every year in town. I'm kind of hoping when the fair comes back, I'm gonna take Maddie to just the fair in general. I don't care if it's the derby or what. She'll probably want to go look at the animals though, and the animals are cute, I will admit.
Petting zoo, I assume?
No, just animals.
Remember,
Farm
those
animals?
traps aren't just
Yeah,
there to
farm
get
animals.
you. If you're smart, you
I
can
always
push
hated
your
those
opponents into
because
them. Want me to show you
they
how?
generally just stink and they're not. It's just a horse and a cow. I guess they're nice if you've never been near farms. You have to do it, CD. I can't win for you.
I know. I had finally died.
Finally, oh, Mr. Fucking the best over here. Only finally. Worst derby player ever. Hasn't died 37 times in a giant brawl.
I'm really close because I accidentally died.
You can do it so long as they don't earn a single kill in 6 seconds. Good luck.
Woohoo!
He
Nice
literally
run.
gained
That enough mayhem for you?
a
Because if
fucking
not, there's
kill
always room for more.
within that 6 seconds. Hello. Hello. No, I need my loot. Move.
I love the I can just smash you to shit after the whole thing's over.
Let's get some upgrades in this hunk of junk. Also, anybody that's watching, if you recognize this car from your local cereal box, please tell me. Make sure I'm not the only crazy one, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing this in my cereal box. Like, goddamn.
So, is there any others that done here? No, I think I've done all of them. Which means we're going to go to a different derby. There's 4 on the map. This one I think is fun. Yeah, this one is fun.
Okay.
So, I don't want to spoil nothing about it, but they're mostly races here.
Oh.
Yeah, the Caribbean music. I'll add music with this. I don't know, it's fitting. Somehow. But I think I need to switch it to terrible country music so I can cry a bit.
2, 1.
So it's a race, right? So I'm just gonna...
Yeah, it's a race, but also remember that they will try and smash you in the face a lot.
You don't think
Blast
I won't?
your way through the crowd. So, it's sort of a figure 8 thing.
Oh,
and you have to go through this same route that they come back.
Oh, I love
Prepare
that.
for frontal collision. I only wish the AI veered a little more so that there wasn't a little bit too much of a safe zone. Because the ideal world for these races is high lethality. I want victory to largely be happenstance. I'm gonna keep winding up on 2 tires the whole game. Nerd.
Hello.
I'm all the way back and forth now. I have to slowly climb up. My wheel is damaged, I think that's part of it.
Me desperately trying to just constantly avoid the stupid traps, like goddamn.
I love it. I love this in race mode, because don't get me wrong, derby mode's fun too, but in race mode, it's a race, but it's also high lethality and incredible chaos. I think that's where it does great.
I agree. I like this in grace mode. I don't really care. I cared a lot. Like, I like this. This is kind of like the mini-game portion of this game.
Yeah, no, I think I talked about it at length back when I was playing this and we hadn't yet streamed much of it.
Yeah.
I don't really have much love for like street races and shit. I'll do them. Like the tour is fine. But what I found interesting is all the other modes. Like the second I got motocross, I was like, shit, this is fun. The second I got this, yes, chaos.
I knew you were secretly a chaos worshiper. I knew
Always
you
have been.
secretly followed Malau.
I mean, it's not secret, and I'm allowed. God.
No, it has to be Malau.
Chaos Undivided, motherfucker.
No, it has to be Malau. It has to be something truly chaotic that nobody would think of it.
Mal isn't chaotic, he's suicidal.
Hello? 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 Why is your car so much stronger than mine? Where's the next one, since I won this one?
There's one here as well.
Oh shit.
There's multiple in all of them because there's only so many tracks. But first I'm going to upgrade my car a bit. Because, you know, you have new stuff, you might as well put it in.
Melno_LFW. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome, Norel. Playing the Crew 2, we're currently doing derby races since I haven't gotten a lot of experience with those. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the crew. I'm upgrading, hold on, I got you.
I'll drive out while you do that. Zoom, zoom.
I'm joining, you're good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Is this also a race? Hello.
Yeah, this place only has races. But, as you noticed, it's a 4-leaf clover style. So this is a slightly different one. This one doesn't have the long stretch, basically. And you travel around it the opposite way, I guess. It's another one of the... chaotic. Chaotic is good. I think I need to fuck with this, because I've slowly been increasing its horsepower and everything, but I haven't fucked with its turning or anything, so it's kind of wild and uncontrollable right now.
I think it just needs better traction, personally, so does mine.
Yeah. I'll get there, you know, when I have a spare minute, and we're not just going from mission to mission to mission, I will fuck with this endlessly. Am I going the wrong way?
No,
I didn't feel like it.
I'm
no.
right behind you and I'm in second.
The AI is all going the wrong way. I'm not wrong, it's just them.
I hate you. I was about to pass you and you hit me and broke me.
Welcome to the Derby. I saw you zoom by, I almost hit you. Yeah, this car is now just drifting a lot. That's my current problem. Which, it's ironic that, in fact, going slow is a bit better here. There's the finish. I don't know how the AI was even doing. They kind of get knocked around a lot and turned around a lot.
Can we redo that one real quick? I actually think I knew how we were supposed to play it, but we weren't playing it right.
Were we going backwards?
No, we were going forwards, but I think I figured out how you're supposed to drive around the track.
Sure? Give me a second to collect garbage then.
Let me tell you a secret. The limits to freedom don't exist. Anything you want to do, if you think you can do it, you should try. Some people might call what you try crazy. They may even be right, but what does that matter? The only way you're going to know your limits is by going past them.
Still just called the 8th, I think?
Yeah, so let's give this a try. Come on. Because I think you're supposed to ride and drive on the pink, because the pink ends in a perfect ramp and it goes to the next one.
Oh, I was the whole time. It's just that I'm overshooting it a lot.
Welcome to
Because
my
this
channel.
thing is now drifting too much because it's got too much horsepower.
Welcome back, Extra More. McChicken, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Midnight Crew with the Crew 2.
2 simultaneous joins. That's...
I got stuck on the wall, Ben. I got stuck on the wall.
Yeah, I almost want to, like, make this vehicle slower.
I got you.
I'm out of the arena. Great.
Good game, good game.
I'm fast enough. I can escape now. I can gain my freedom. I don't know how I'm still in first. I feel like it does cause the AI to go a different route, or something is making them do it, because they're consistently going backwards.
I agree with you.
Maybe it's just actually how this works. Like, half of the players have to go one way, half have to go the other.
Well, it doesn't make any sense, because then why would I would select me to go one way and select you to go the same way?
Well, maybe it's based on your placement at the starting lineup. Maybe if we had 8 whole players, it would be completely different.
Maybe. You do make a point.
Or more likely, if we had a full crew, all 4 of us would go one way, all the AI would go another. I don't know. Ow.
Hello.
It's me around.
Hand-cut french fries.
What's that about?
Oh no, just what's what I keep saying in game.
Huh.
Damn it, I was right behind you that entire time.
Beat the rival in freestyle. Apparently the rival was playing that? Ow. Meanie.
You're the meanie.
I mean, I didn't destroy my friend's wheel.
Seems
that
like
time.
you issue. So where's the next one?
I'm selecting in a second. I just keep upgrading every time I get new parts. 'Cause
Oh, you make a point. I should be doing the same.
Okay, so the next one is located way to the north. This one actually only has one version, I guess.
Fatman underscore FRM underscore Cali 559. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome back, fat man. I lost how to breathe. Ah. Oh, you invited me. Damn. Come on, let's go. So what's this one, a race?
Do you remember? It's been a long time since I played it. I don't think so, because it listed in points. So this has to be one giant arena again.
I think this is the pool thing again. I
think
hate you.
you're right.
I hate you. Why? Why? Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I did it lacking a tire and a rear, so I don't know why you suck. Alright, I remember this one. This one's fun. There's 2 sides of the map, right? To get the other one, you gotta go through hell. Into the water I go.
I almost got knocked into the water like twice. And there I go. Now we both have 0 points. What is the... Jesus, the lead has 18,000.
Killing people gets you it, and so does damaging parts. So just, before you get close to them, gun the Nas. That's the only way you win.
Welcome to my channel.
Hey Askers. Currently doing the crew 2 right now with Benza. And as you can tell, I am attempting to avoid all of the cars.
I was nearly like flattened by the press or whatever they call them.
This shit doesn't exist in actual fucking bumper cars, Ben.
Oh, come on, it has to.
No.
I don't know nothing about bumper cars, but if this doesn't exist, what the point?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Also, it's not even derby to you with bumper cars.
Bumper cars. Let's just call
I'm
them...
just picturing a fairground with this shit.
I know you don't like it, but Ellis, bumper cars.
Just imagine date night with Maddie, but you just ram each other with fucking Dodge Chargers.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And then you crush each other under these press things. It's art. This is what needs to happen. Grab the bonus points, don't let the AI have it.
Oh, I'm somehow still alive. Never mind. There's a repair behind you.
I already died. Well, I knocked the AI and then I wound up in the water, so thank God Judy sucked worse than I did. Fuck! I almost knocked you into the water, but you dodged, you prick. We have 8 seconds. One of us has to make a ton of points.
You're in first. What are you talking about?
No, Joel or whoever it was lost then, but I wasn't for a while. So yeah, that's this derby only has that one, and I can only guess why.
Do you hear that noise?
No. This leads us to the White Mountain Dirt Race.
I didn't do it in time, chat. I did not do it in time.
Did we say hi to Ice Wizards?
We did.
Okay. Are you not joining? Is that... I guess I'm doing
Can you do it again?
Can, it'll take a sec.
I hit N, but I ended up doing a thing, like a speed record thing, so when I hit N, it took me to that instead.
Oh, weird. This is another one where there's only one. There really is only 2 of the arenas. If there's one wish list thing for this game, I'd love more derby types.
You get none of that.
Do a race.
To the race.
But also your goal is to smash people. The early game press, but the press also damages all the vehicles. You try and go on the track, but the track also punches you occasionally.
Hello?
Hi. So yeah, if there was more like this, I would love that. Races, but occasionally everything just explodes. Like imagine doing a hyper race city, but occasionally police spike traps pop out and flatten everyone's tires.
So what you're telling me is you want to play Need for Speed Underground.
Probably, yeah. Ow. This trap. It has trapped me.
You have been trapped.
Yeah. You're so far ahead. You've reached their rear.
Are you not behind me anymore?
No, I got knocked out, basically. I mean, I'm still second, but I'm nowhere near.
I passed 6th.
I am unlikely to actually get to the end. I guess I might.
The messages you're hearing in Discord are from Survivor.
Oh, okay.
They're just memes. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a water real quick if that's fine.
I was actually thinking it's 3:30 and I cannot stay up any later.
Alright. Well then, if you're gonna do that, then do you mind driving next to me real quick?
It's a shame we didn't manage to stay up late enough for the new guy to come, but maybe he'll show up next Monday. What the hell are you? Why are we looping?
So, for most of you guys, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you for joining us on the Midnight Crew, and I appreciate you for enjoying the game with us. It's nice having you guys come, nice having more followers. I appreciate it, and as always, stay fresh, stay friendly, and always be a boat. Have a good evening, guys.